Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Oh, as I kick everything. Hi guys, welcome. We're here. We're finally gonna potentially beat this dang game we've been going at for a while, you know? So, it's a thing. Hawk Boy, how are you doing? Welcome back. Jim Rose, hi Deborah. Maleficent has returned. Yes, exactly. I felt, Nick Gundy, that I needed this energy to get me through. Hi Bully Mommy, hi Valhalla Visions, thank you. It's a little bit of an upgrade, I think, from my last Maleficent. My other Maleficent wig didn't have the purple. Granted, she has a cap, not really hair, but I wanted to... This is a little loud. And the button's all the way out there, but thank you so much. The wig's a little itchy compared to my other one, but whatever. Also, I gotta get my remote. Hello, armpit. A little loud behind us here. Hi guys, how we doing? How's everyone's day been so far? This has got a little funkiness here. Anybody work today? Anybody have a day off today? I played a little bit of Apex with Gator Hawkeye earlier, which is super fun. We've got a ton of people. It's funny because the number says 5, but there's like 15 of these little guys down there. That's so funny. Stream avatars. What? What's happening? But I still have my llama friend. We have to pick a name for him. He's like our new little mascot. Thanks for the lurk, Nick and D. I appreciate it. Oh, I so hope we can beat this game. And if so, that means Sunday we'll start Portal 2, which will be super fun. Hi, Liberty. How are you doing? You got a worship meeting call? Oh, that's awesome. That's where my husband is, and Captain Nemo, and Millennium Dragon. We all go to the same church. So they've got a worship thing tonight. His name should be Steve, and I'll tell you why. I'm intrigued. Pray tell. I'm off till Monday. Oh, that's so nice. Got your second vaccine. Oh, that's right. I think I saw that. Arm is a little sore, but we'll see how you feel tomorrow. I hope you don't feel totally miserable. I've had a lot of friends that have just been miserable after their second shot. It actually... This is orange juice. It's not that exciting. I love it. It's literally just orange juice. It's great. It's good. It's good for you. It's great. If it was really good, it'd have some tequila mixed in. That would be the good stuff. It's really sour, but it's good. I did just brush my teeth again, too, so. This outfit is like a sorcerer's outfit from the Halloween store, but I really love it. Yeah, OJ is always good. Tequila no good for beating bosses. Exactly. Totally. No good for that. Some of the hair on this wig is like really long. What's happening? Pulp or no pulp? I don't mind a little bit of pulp. But nobody else likes pulp. So I usually just don't drink it with pulp. It doesn't bother me. If it was mixed in with other stuff, it probably would bother me. No. No pulp, I take it. Label gray. Question of the night. Orange juice, pulp or no pulp? For the chat. For the chat. I'm gonna see my stream avatars because this is weird. We've got so many people. Let's try this again. Nope. Wow. Oh, I guess there is still that many people. Well, that's awesome. Or a good amount. Maybe like the exact. I don't mind a little bit of it. If it sinks to the bottom though, I'm not gonna like eat it. That's not happening. Senior year, my friend Steve missed our winter chamber choir concert, which means an automatic F. Ugh. And the next day, Steve arrives in choir class, and the teacher rips him a new one about being irresponsible. When he was done yelling at him in front of the whole class, he asked what possible excuse he had missing the concert. Steve lived on a farm and no one was home, so he told him, I had to deliver a baby alpaca, okay? Steve! You had to deliver a baby alpaca! Oh my gosh, what a great story. Oh, I'm already yawning. This is a problem. I didn't take a nap today. My daily nap. I love that story, Liberty. What? That's so awesome. Keep going. Yeah, what did the teacher say? That is a good question. What did happen after that? I told Laughing Raptor on his way home to bring me a caramel frappe from McDonald's. Because that's what I want. Living in the middle of nowhere means a lot of people live on farms, and actually it was an actual excuse. Did they fail him? That's so funny. That is so funny. Oh, God. This is going to be interesting. It's a sleepy Thursday. 3rd place on Apex earlier? That's awesome. Gator and I were having a blast just like punching the crap out of people and not doing very well, but it was really fun. The teacher said something along the lines of, well, all right then. And no, he didn't fail. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I love it. Yay, Valhalla Visions. That's awesome. Considering that you haven't played it like at all. You're doing really well. Do you play first-person shooters? Like, do you play Modern Warfare or something like that? That's so, I mean, you can, like, see high lips. Whatever. It's a very Maleficent thing. Oh my gosh. Why am I so sleepy? No, we just started. My phone just told me I had a notification. When I looked at it, nothing was there. What? Why? 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 Bum, 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 bum. Are you ready for some craziness? Oh, thank you. Tell her I say hi. Day 2 of Apex 3. That's crazy. That could have been me. I sent a message in mod chat and then changed my I bet that's exactly what it was. I bet that's exactly what it was. That is so funny. I love that. Oh no, why am I yawning? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's fine. It's great. It's awesome. Woof. It's great. It's awesome. It's great. It's awesome. That's so funny. All right, you guys ready? We're just going to be like grinding through the game for a little bit, so it's going to be not too interesting for a little bit. But you know. We are going to hopefully beat dang Maleficent today. Rough times. Square Enix. And let's see if I can even remember where I left off, because I don't remember. Does anybody know what other games Square Enix has done? Oh, yeah. What Square Enix has done? I don't even remember. I don't even know. Yeah, come at me, bro. Nice. Oh, there's another guy. Hello with the claws. We're going to keep grinding until we get to level 50? We're at 45 right now. I think Donald just went up there. I don't know what that was about. That was weird. The whole thing just cut out. Uh-oh. The cap starts doing okay. That was so weird. So am I hurting him at all? There it is. That was weird. Stop it. I'm gonna pick up this. And whoa! Okay. I'm gonna be right back and figure out what's happening there. Okay. I think we're better. I'm just gonna make sure this is correct. I think what happened is like it wasn't plugged in all the way, so it was kind of being weird. Except, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Yeah, I think we lost like visual connection to... Okay, and I need to switch. Still have to fix this. This is gonna be funny for a second. There we go. Okay, now it's in sync. Okay. In sync. Ba 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 ba. I'm a Cuban on the screen. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it is awesome. I love all these little avatars. They're so fun. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're good. I think I just didn't have it like all plugged in all the way, so it was kind of freaking out, but I think we're good now. That is amazing. Like, that's one I've never heard. Fist bumps, hysterical. Hello, Roman. How are you doing today? Enjoying some food after sleeping most of the day. Oh, that sounds like a good day. Sleeping? I wish I did. You don't even know what your avatar is. It just looks cool. Probably some sort of like X-Men, whatever. Nope. I don't like when they disappear.
Take that.
Bubbles. A lot of bubbles. Did we get them all? Nope. I didn't think so.
Come on. Thunder.
Are you kidding me? Stop it.
Thunder.
Every time they disappear, they like heal up. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. I've had a pretty chill day. I did a little bit of work. I've been working on photoshopping some stuff for a client. Which is, when I say Photoshop, I mean like the act of photoshopping, not actually using Photoshop. I use a different thing. And then I played a little bit of Apex earlier, which was fun. I played with Gator Hawkeye, which is great. Yeah, so the avatar, if you're on your phone, let me actually look at it myself. Like if I go into my stream, I think if you click on my face and go to the about, right? Oh, do not talk to me. Oh no, it's not there. How does it work? Oh, in the chat on your phone, it says the word chat, and next to it there's an Instagram button and there's an SA. The SA is stream avatars. So that if you click on that, that should allow you to be able to like play with it a little bit. Oh gosh, I thought you It seems like nothing's changing on his HP. Wow. That seemed to work. I'll take it. Shiny crystal. Tunnel freaking out. Gosh, Sora is so slow. That's like the most annoying part of him as a character. Sometimes like his melees work really well, and sometimes it's like, oh, Yuki, hi. I am grinding for a little bit. My goal is to get up 5 more. I'm at 45. I started at 40 yesterday, or 41. So my goal is to get up to 40, to get up to 50, and see if that'll be easier to defeat Maleficent then. Post a screenshot. Love it. Kevin, how are you doing? Thank you so much. It's so fun to do just like a random cosplay. This was like an easier one for me to do. I was so excited. Yay, you have Sand Slash. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. We're just grinding through. Our goal is to try to just beat up people. We got this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't like you.
This is it.
Yes. I'm assuming when it pops with like 120p, like that means that I'm getting better, right? Oh dear. I forgot that this is what happens. Yeah, come over here.
Come on. Come on.
Were there 2 more, or did you guys get them already? I thought there was another one. There's 2 more. You guys didn't fight them at all. One more hit. Come on. Thank you. The avatars are so fun. I love them. I did copy them from a couple other streamers I know who use them, and they're just so fun. Nerd Boy, playing your favorite game series? I love it. So, I am actually, my goal is to play through every Disney game. So, currently, I am playing through Kingdom Hearts. And then I'm gonna play a bunch of other stuff. But I'm doing Kingdom Hearts now, and then I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, and then we're gonna come back and play Chain of Memories is the next one, right? I think if I remember correctly. I don't know how to get up to these guys. You know what I'm saying? Oh dear me, I'll go with that. Mass jump, I love it. The bomb's my favorite. Wow, I can just get across. Let's do this guy. Yeah, Chain of Memories next. So, I don't know, we'll see. We might do Chain of Memories before we do our next big game. Because I think it's smaller, right? A plushie of Sandshrew and Sandslash, they are really cute. I'm kind of walking around randomly. Slept like a baby last night. It felt so good to sleep like a baby. Sometimes you need it. Sometimes you need a night where you don't have to wake up. You don't have to do anything. You just pass out. It's a good feeling. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I did this. Oh, good. We're doing some training. That's why. At least I can't fall off this one. And we're gonna witch. So I've got 4,000 till I can get to level 45. Wait, I am at 45. 46. Oh my gosh, it's so much. So much grinding through. Kingdom Hearts is my least favorite of the main 3. Really? Kingdom Hearts 2 is your favorite game of all time. Honestly, I think it carries my love for the series. That's so interesting because I think I hear people all the time say that, like, some people say Kingdom Hearts 2 is just confusing. I'm so interested because I've just never played any of these. This is all my first time. Sandslash has been on every Pokemon team on every Pokemon game I've played. That's awesome. It's a good solid Pokemon. Thank you so much. I'm having fun with the cosplay. It's a little itchy, but you know what? We're here. We're having fun. We do Trinity. Nice. I love how they look around like, wait, what's happening? Judah didn't seem to think anything of it today, actually. He watched me put on my makeup. It didn't seem to faze him. Usually he's kind of confused by it, but the whole series is kind of confusing. The first time through. The second game is just so much fun. I love it. I don't remember what this is or where I'm going. Or why I'm up here. Come Kanto Day on Pokemon Go. Oh, gosh, I need to pull out Pokemon Go again. It has been a hot minute since I have played that. Yeah, he didn't seem to really care. Like, it didn't faze him at all. I think at this point he's probably used to me doing a bunch of stuff like this. Like, really, because I do this a lot. He's funny. I mean, I'm trying to think if he's ever had a weird reaction when we that. I think he's always kind of liked it. He does smile at me whenever I put on my makeup though. Like, he thinks it's funny. Well, I don't know, funny. Like, interesting.
Come on! Come on!
There it is. Just need a few more of those guys. Your new assistant manager you got to work with the other day? No, you didn't. What in the world? Why can't I hear nothing? Ah! Dang. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. I am fixing this so I can hear things. What is happening? We had no sound. No sound for that whatsoever. We love it. We love to see it. It's great. Thank you so much. Dang, how was your stream? Oh my gosh. You are the best. Uh-huh, that's why. Who does that? Who unplugs their speakers? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Why are my speakers up? It's fine. Hello, hello, welcome guys. You're playing RE5 and some game demos. That's awesome. I have not played any Resident Evil game ever. Ever. And I need to. I need to. Hi guys, I am Keelan Pixie. I'm currently dressed up as Maleficent. This is not my normal look. In case you couldn't tell. Welcome to the stream. We are going to finish Kingdom Hearts today. I'm ready. I'm doing some grinding through of playing through this because I am not quite good enough to beat Maleficent herself yet. But welcome. Thank you guys so much. Stream was good. You played some RE5 and game demos. I love those emotes. Resident Evil games. You've never played either? You're doing a whole series playthrough? I like when streamers do that. When you play through a whole series. So I'm doing that with Kingdom Hearts, but I'm taking breaks in between because this game style is not my favorite in the world. It's a little bit like I'm pushing to get through it. But it's fun. So you're in Resident Evil 5. Did you play the first 4 already? Or I don't know how the order works with Resident Evil. Isn't there like 12 of them or so? There's a lot, aren't there? Oh, so I'm gonna see if I fix my sound. There it is. That's what we're supposed to hear. Okay, great. Who disables their speakers? I do, because I stream on a Mac and I hate it. It's fine. It took a couple months between RE4 and RE5. You played through 0 and RE4 back to back. Oh, that's a marathon. How do they compare to, this is gonna sound kind of funny. How do they compare to like Last of Us or something like that? Are they kind of similar style gameplay or anything like that? Or is it pretty much its own thing? So we had a new assistant manager. They're not similar. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. If you can compare Resident Evil to a game, what would you compare it to? I'm curious. That's so interesting. So we had a new assistant manager that started at the grocery store I work at that replaced the assistant manager, and I got to work with her for the first time. And you love working with her already. Oh my gosh, that's awesome, Roman. That's good to hear. It's always nice when you can work with people you enjoy working with. Ugh, if you have to like work through a job and work through who you work with too, it's harder. For sure. For sure. If I could, I would go through a lot of Final Fantasy games. See, I think eventually I'll play Final Fantasy, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. I gotta get through Kingdom Hearts first and get through all of these Disney games. Hydrate! Here I go with my orange juice. I'm so interesting. It's hard to compare it because it's really its own thing. Silent Hill, you think would be similar. Okay. Interesting, so it really is its own thing. My brother-in-law has played through, I think, 3. Like, he's only played like one of them and he loves it. That's awesome. Well, guys, if you are new here, if you came from Dank's stream, thank you so much for being here. If you like what you see, feel free to slap that follow button. We are on the road to 500 followers, and we are playing through every... Whoa! Thank you so much for the follow. We are playing every Disney game. This is our goal. So we are working on Kingdom Hearts. We're going to work on the Star Wars games. We're going to do some Marvel. I'm trying to think. Kingdom Hearts is in there. Thank you, Angora. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you. And how do I say the first one? Iankum? Ian? Hello? I don't know if I said that right at all. The only 2 Resident Evil games I'm not playing through this playthrough is the Revelation games since I don't own them, but they're oh, okay. You're gonna play through the numbered land. Oh, it's an L! Or lane. Okay. Lanecomb. Got it. Or lane. Okay, cool. I can do that. That's easy. So many different, it's interesting to see everyone's usernames because it's like, how did you come up with it? Where did it come from? I took a while to come up with mine. It was hard. Floppy, hi, welcome to the stream. Before Village releases, gosh, they have an insane amount of Resident Evil games. Oh my word. Likes to make things difficult for people. Okay, I also don't know what I'm doing currently besides fighting things. And how and why can I not get that? Like, can I make it come down?
See ya.
I pushed a button and it worked. What? Why haven't I tried that before? Are you kidding me? Okay, there's so many things we have to go do now. $12 games, 13 with Village. Oh my, and they've been making them forever. Oh my gosh. Igor is so true. How am I doing? I'm pretty good. I am a little tired. I started the stream a little sleepy today, but I think I'm waking up after our raid. Okay, that's rude. No, do not. Okay, you guys lose. We are literally just like grinding through this game. I am determined. Okay, that's not fair when you've got his shield here. You're not even the one fighting. Donald Duck, no! We've got a problem. We've got to hear we need Donald. Donald is a necessity to our team. He heals me. No? You're not gonna heal me? Okay, I guess I'll heal. Oh, thanks guys. That was fun. gosh, it's gonna take forever to get up to the next level. We still have like 3,000 points to go. Ouch! If you hit them with magic, do they change their magic? I thought you were a thunder guy. Thundercats. Oh. Stop disappearing and reappearing! I hate these. They're killer. There's one. And they keep re-healing themselves because, you know, they're witches. They can do that. Level up for Goofy? Goofy's blue, I think? Finally, there's one. Okay, I can hit things. Oh, sweet finality. Oh my gosh. Hi, Josh Payne! Oh, thank you so much. I impromptu was like, you know what? We're doing it. We are gonna dress like Maleficent because why the heck not? Why not? Nice little healing gems. I'll take them. I love these distance attacks.
Thunder! Thunder!
Yeah, there we go. Oh no, are you kidding me? That's better. Whoa. There's not worth very much experience. There it is. Alrighty. Donald is blue and Goofy's green. Okay, you might be right. Let's see. Status. I still have 2,000. Goofy still has 2,000. Yeah, Donald must be blue because he must have just leveled up. Yeah, he's level 44 now. And Goofy's 46. Oh man, guys. This is 3 months, 1 week, 18 hours, 56 minutes, and 34 seconds. So specific. And, are you planning on watching the new King Kong vs. Godzilla movie on March 31st? I probably won't anytime soon. But
Force!
I'll have to think about it. I'm not, monster movies are not always my thing. Not that I probably wouldn't enjoy it. But okay, that did nothing. That was not helpful. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, I think he's original to this whatsoever. This himself. Following for 21 hours. Yeah! Oh my gosh, hasn't even been a full 24 hours yet. That looks like something to interact with. Okay, fine. I was like, I have no idea what movie that character did. Yeah. No movie, he's his own crazy thing. With his parachute pants and his massive shoes. Parachute pants. I could jump down. That's a boundary. 3 months. I've been streaming since September. So September, October, November, December, January. 5 months. I've been streaming for 5 months. You should play these, Dink. I think you might like them. The controls on this first one are mega wonky. Like, mega. But it's really good. Like, the story is really good so far. I am still leveling up D Goofy. I've gone up 1 level today so far. Level 56. So we've got a little bit to go. 56. Level 46. 4 more levels. That's the goal. You know, that's the goal. I figured out how to get all these things finally. These like random floating boxes. That's not where I thought I was gonna go. Huh. What is happening? I was just here. I was just here. It's fine, this game sends me in circles. Send me down. And then I guess back out this way. It's all to the Great Crest. I don't want to be here anymore. Let me out. Let me out. Can I jump? Or will I just die? Oh man. There's definitely a ledge there, but that's okay. This is one of those games that like people become obsessed with it. Whoa, we got people, we got monsters. There's something here. No, don't fight that. Where'd the other one go? Whoa! He came out of nowhere! That was awesome. That was awesome. I was not expecting that. All these new abilities mean you can go get things you couldn't before in other worlds. It's not necessarily, but it's an option. I probably would at one point try to 100% these games just because there is so much to do. But in terms of like right now, I think I'm like ready to move on to some extent, you know. Oh, where are you? Okay, where are you? Oh, there I go. Bye. Oh, no, I need to push on this. Only played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, but never beaten them. Donald, why are you crazy? Okay. Need the joke.
Come on!
Ouch, I tried to get away from you, but that's fine.
Come on! Take that! Stop!
I don't understand the stop unless... Does his HP not go down until after we've killed him? It's very confusing to me. Also, I need to kill.
Heal!
The Legend of Dragoon. That is one of my husband's absolute favorite games ever. Absolute favorite games. He would flip if you just said that. Like if he was here and saw that you just said that. He loves those games. Same with Captain Marvel. Or that game? I don't know how many games there are, if it's just the one. I know nothing about Legend of Dragoon. So I have been, like I've gamed my whole life, but I haven't been like a serious, like, I was never connected with other gamers, if that makes sense. I kind of just played whatever games we had, which is a lot of like, Pokemon, Mario. My mom loved Mario, so we played a lot of Mario. Sega Genesis games. Disney games, my mom loved Disney. Ha 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 ha! Ooh, that was rough. It's not really fair when you're up that high in the sky. I can't get to you. Oh my gosh. You have a copy of the game? Oh my gosh. I think my husband does too. What system was that for? Legend of Dragoon? So interesting. So many cool games. Trying to get all these little healing bits. Oh, and they're gone. It does work like that. Oh, I should try that on Maleficent. I might try that on Maleficent. Okay. What are my... Oh, it's on pause. Never mind. I was going to look at my controls and make quick buttons. Oh yeah, I like this stop stuff. We're gonna try that on Maleficent. That's amazing. It's kind of like the in Breath of the Wild, the ability to what is it called? The like freezing time thing. Hello, Shik. Yeah, goth keyline pixie is a whole vibe. Yeah, really, right? This like hair and stuff. People have told me since I was in high school that I should dye my hair black. Never made a second. Interesting. It seems like it's like very popular. Like people love it. So it is kind of surprising. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I have to remember what my buttons are. L1. L1 plus triangle is stop. L1 plus X is cure. L1 plus square is arrow. I need to remember that. Final Fantasy VII got a remake. The Legend of Dragoon could get a remake. Maybe it will. I mean, if people really love it that much, it's very possible. It's very, very possible. Bright Crystal. I'm getting some cool stuff from whatever's happening here.
Thunder! Deep freeze!
I'm so tired. No! Come on. It keeps healing whenever we do that.
Deep freeze!
Thank you, Goofy. You're the best. Goofy, you're dying. The game is underrated. Yeah, how old is Legend of Dragoon? When did it come out? I had never even heard about it until my husband, to be honest. Just seeing if he's done yet and is gonna bring me something from McDonald's. It's fine. No? Maybe no. No? Okay. We're just gonna go heal up our team. Do a little savey save. Not really sure, maybe the 90s? Okay. Bye! Why are you up there? Come on, I can't get you. There it is. Come on. The camera is so bad. The locking on system is like you're saving grace half the time. Because the camera is so awkward. Just the two? Did they beat one? I was about to say, I thought there was a third. Oh, then there's four. Okay, I guess we'll go down here. Where in the world are we going? Ooh, items. What do any of these things do? Oh, let's see. Item synthesis. Vitality. Vitality. Interesting. Interesting. Guys, I'm tempted just to try it. Like, let's go back and get our stuff and just try. Because I just want to try. It's fine. Donald's running gives me life. And we have so much money at this point. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go back and buy stuff, and we're just gonna try fighting Maleficent, because why not? Can't hurt. Warp drive is the way to go. I forgot to actually message him. I'm a crazy person. See if he gets it. Okay. The part running through the library makes me want to watch National Treasure for the Library of Congress. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. So what does this dude have? What do you have? What do you got for me? Fire, ice, and lightning damage by 20%, and it has. Wow, that's pretty cool. Never mind. Bye. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Then, oh my gosh. Have any of you guys heard of Bob Goff? So he's like, he wrote this book called Love Does. And the idea is that love is like, it's an action. So like we want to be practicing loving people actively. It's not just something we say about someone. And anyway, he has this really funny story how he and a friend were on the National Mall and they saw like a film set going on and they were like, you know what? Like, let's just go see what's going on. They just acted like they knew what they were doing. They walked around with some people and they got to be on the set of the National Treasure. kind of jealous. It's fine. Love the getaway nest treasure too, and how there's no freaking way they would have gotten over that barricade. But really, it's true. Oh my gosh, I love how specific you are right now. The Nick Cage love, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I love it. Before we buy things, let's actually go back and synthesize things. Photosynthesis. Anyone? Bill Nye? Anyone? Hi, Sooty Sooty. Thanks for dropping by for a little bit. I'm dressed a little bit like Maleficent today. I don't have any of the stuff I need, do I? Oh, man. I would love this experience earring. I have none of these things. Interesting. Your friend Veronica called Bob Goff's number he put in that book and had an entire conversation with him? Oh my gosh. Yeah, he literally put his phone number in the end of the book. You can, like, call him and he'll talk to you. It's amazing. Only 22 years old, from 1999 to now. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, you should. I actually I listened to the audiobook and I loved it. I do a lot of audiobooks because I used to drive a lot when I was working. I don't remember what this does. Oh, I can. You're right. What does this do? Let's look what we have. Oh, I guess equipment. What's this do? Raises max HP and defense. Let's see. Sooty Sooty in the building! Gosh, that's so cool. It's such a great book. Yeah. What do you have again? Nothing I want. Never mind. Go away. Let's go talk to the decks. I might give this to Donald. Okay, Goofy's maxed out. I'm maxed out. One day I'm gonna beat. You should, Hawk Boy. You have to get to it. Get around to it. Do it, for sure. Okay. I don't know why I'm giving these to Donald. I also need to get some ethers. Oh, I guess I do. I could sell some stuff. Hi! You say you just listen to podcasts all day at work? Well, it's awesome that you can listen to stuff while you're at work. That's great. You've been busy with school and your girlfriend most days. The only reason why I haven't played in a while. I mean, that makes sense. And that's pretty valid stuff to be doing instead. Woo! Yawning Maleficent. Okay, guys. We're gonna do it. We're gonna try to fight Maleficent at level 45. I'm gonna try to do the stop thing a lot. And see if that'll make a difference. Now that I know this is stop. As I use my magic. No yawning. I know. I have to stop. Why? I know. It really makes me look a lot less intimidating when I'm yawning. I also think my makeup kind of looks Egyptian, but that's fine. You know, that's what we're going for, right? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Woggy! I love these so much. These are from the Disney parks. I love them. My girlfriend wants me to marry her. We haven't even been together 2 years yet. I mean, I think everyone has like a different path. You know, some people it's really quick. Some people they are married or they're dating for like 8 years. You know, it's just different people. I know for me. Oh, check my posture. Y'all are rude. Label gray. I mean, I'm just kidding. Hydrate. I think my husband and I were going on dates as of August. I want to marry you too, Hawk Boy. We had our first date at the end of August. We were officially together November 7th. I remember these things. And then I think I told him Christmas Eve, I was like, yeah, I think this is what I want. So just let me know whenever, you know, you want it. And then February, he finally told me he loved me. And then we got married. We got engaged the next September. So it was less than a year from when we like had officially started dating to when we got engaged. And then 7 months later we were married. I mean, it happens. Sister wives, husbands, you know, I can't handle it. Brothers, husbands? What's happening? That's so funny. We have to change our party. Donald? Yeah, we gotta do that. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Okay. I need Beast to be holding these items. I don't need all of these. Mega Elixir is for everybody. Mega Potion for everybody. Ether is just for me. So that's interesting. Stock. Do I have more? Oh, I guess I could fill up all of us. I have so much room in my pockets. I probably should use these. Actually, sure. Oh my gosh. Don't want to leave anyone out. My girlfriend looks a bit like Angelina Jolie in the eyes. Yeah, really. Put a ring on that. You're about the same. We got engaged 16 months after dating. I have to count to think. And do we count from when our first date was or when we were like boyfriend, girlfriend? You know? From our first date, it'd be a year until we got engaged. A year until we got engaged. Yeah. Almost exactly a year. A year and a week. And then we got married 7 months later. So, it happens. But I mean, I also understand that like sometimes you're just not ready. And that's legitimate too. We're gonna watch the cutscene and everything. You met your girlfriend on Twitter? I love the fact that people are meeting people on the internet now these days. Especially like with COVID and everything too. It's interesting to see just like what's going on. Oh no! Evil!
Yes, a Keyblade. But unlike yours,
No.
this Keyblade holds the power to unlock people's hearts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Twitter, Tinder, it doesn't matter exactly.
Behold!
Exactly. This is the worst.
Open your heart. Surrender it to the darkness. Become darkness
Official
itself.
May 31st, 2004. Engaged September 2005.
This is it. This power. Darkness. The true.
It's interesting because she totally could have done this without the Heartless, but you know, it's fine. We're gonna freeze her like crap, okay? You ready? I'm not ready, I'm not ready. She's from California. And where are you, Hot Boy? You've mentioned before, I think. Generally. Don't dock yourself. There we go. She definitely doesn't last as long. Death, 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 death. 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 There it is. Label Grey, if you want to add a death for me. You met at summer camp when you were 17, started dating 2 years later. We've been together since you were 18. You're now 35. That is such a nice story. I love that. It is a long amount of time together. That's awesome. I mean, right now in this day and age, I don't know how you, like, really could see people and, like, date people right now without having the internet involved in some way. It's, like, literally, death, 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 death. It's fine. This is, like, fitting with my outfit. Just saying death over and over again. You're from Nova Scotia, part of Canada. Right. Yep, got a ring on it, get married, get the green card. Done. Done. Win. 27, never been in a serious relationship? That's okay. That's okay. There are people who are 27 and they've been engaged 3 times. So, you mean... Dating sucks anyway. It sucks. Same age, same situation as well. It's okay. Yep. See? You ain't alone. Ugh. I also need to, like, customize them. Goofy. Yeah, I need you to do this frequently. And frequently. Beast, I need you to do this frequently. Donald, you're not here. Oh wait, you're the wrong person. Oh wait. Oh no, I didn't change my party. Do I do all the items again? She's 30, I'm 28. It's great. That's true, get dual citizenship unless one place is crazy than the other. That's a good point. Oh, fudge monkeys. I have to do all this again. Oh, Beast can still hold something. 2 ethers, mostly high potions. High potion, high ether, mega potion. Oh my gosh. Okay, then we're gonna save. Exactly. See? Didn't get married till she was 34. Met her husband. And had their 2 sons, and the rest is history. All good. Even better girls are like, fine, way better with age. Yes, we are awesome. The older we get even better. Your girlfriend wants 3 kids. Hi, that's Pop's headed. It's like, I'm not here. Hello! I love it. Welcome. I love it. Okay, we're gonna try this a few times now that I've got them cooperating the way I want them to. My husband has not answered. He definitely saw my message. It's fine. In a couple years beyond that, and I'm holding out hope. It can happen. It can happen, man. Okay, we're skipping the cutscene. Nope. job to heal me, Goofy. Heal me! Somebody heal me! There we go. Evil green fire. Okay, I can't get past that. Are you kidding me?
Be free. Here. Defend. Stop.
Somebody heal me! Ah! They don't heal me! Ah! Currently don't want kids, but that could change. I know that it would be unsafe for me to have any of my own, but I've considered adoption. Adoption is the best idea. My husband and I definitely want to do that eventually. Be honest, my girlfriend and I do have issues and problems about stuff, but at the end of the day, we both love each other. See, that's what it's about. I mean, no marriage is perfect. No relationship is perfect. Like, you're going to have conflict. You're going to have conflict. Like, absolutely. It's gonna happen. Yeah, he said he's gonna get that for me, and he's gonna get me some fries. I love it. Love it. So there, or get off the phone. You either love each other or you don't. I don't get the people who are like, we have to be together for 7 years to know. You either know or you don't. There is some element of that. I mean, it's one thing if you're like, this is the person, I'm just not ready for marriage. Okay. You know, maybe you've got a lot going on in your lives, but you know that's the person you're spending your life with. Great. But if you're like, nah, I'm not really sure. I don't know. Might be a sign. Might not be. I'm not telling anybody to do anything, though, because I'm not going to be held responsible. But Wagi is very smart. This is a fun game. I'm going to have to keep grinding, aren't I? I'm not ready to beat her. I want to make sure our items are not in their pockets, though. Goofy? Because I don't want to, like, use it. Okay. If you need help, we're here. My girlfriend does want to come live where I live in Nova. Oh, well, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm gonna keep grinding a little bit more. I'm just, like, not making a dent in Maleficent. Plus, I don't totally... I'm sorry, what just happened? A what? I said, a what? Okay. We're gonna stop Bye-bye. COVID-19, only reason we can't see each other in person, it stresses her out. Yeah, I mean, COVID's pretty stressful for people. Especially people dating, it's so hard. What does leveling actually do in this game? Like more HP or damage? I think both. I think you increase your strength, your defense, and your HP, and your MP whenever you increase. There's a lot going on right now with the pandemic. There's a lot. It's true. It's true. F. That was like so random, that death. It's fine. So many friends in the same situation. My friend is in Canada. His girlfriend's here in the States. I feel for them. Wait, can I... Okay. Interesting. Okay, sure, let's bring in all these people.
Come on.
Okay, we got a green level up. That's definitely not good, but that's okay. Pretty sure red. Oh, there I am, level up, 46, here we go.
Come on. Fire. This is it. Stop. Come on.
Hi, Lauren, you made it. Welcome to the stream today, friend. He was just working here when and moving here, then everything happened. Oh my gosh. Your girlfriend's grandmother had COVID. It's so stressful. So stressful. This world is stressful. You watch the show 90 Day Fiancé. I have no idea how that works out with the pandemic. I heard about that, actually. Oh, your mom has COVID? Oh my gosh, Lawrence, how's she doing? Okay. How did she do? How is she doing? That's crazy. That show, it's so funny. But you watch it. Trash anyway, but you still watch it. It's so cringe. That's so funny, though. I'm just jumping off. It's fine. Wait. Will I make it here? Are you kidding me? Interesting. I made it to here. But I can't get anywhere. So that was pointless. The Lord was in the midst the entire time. She only had a slight breathing problems. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That really is a big deal. Not a lot of people were so lucky. Sure. Oh, this is that awkward. I want to get back down to the bottom level. Yeah, I'm glad she didn't get most of the symptoms. That's wild. Two days before Christmas. Think I can make it all the way over there? Goofy Donald didn't. Wow. Yes, I'm a nerdy guy, and I'm like, no. Don't send the super hot girl another $4,000 and empty your savings account. Exactly. Don't do it. COVID's no joke. No, it's really not. Your cousin and his wife both had it, and his wife got every known symptom. Oh, that's killer. This is not where I want to be. Yes, it is where I want to be. I don't know where I want to be. I just want to fight. It was bad, but she's good now. Well, that's good. Ruined Christmas, but the I was reading it, Ruined Christmas, but Woggy's comment jumped in and said the super hot girl. I was like, wait a second, what? I ruined Christmas, but at the same time, it didn't because she was fine during the 2-week quarantine. And then I'm like, okay, I'll watch the super hot girl on Twitch and say, okay, gift 100 subs, no big deal. That's so funny. I love that so much, Wonky. Oh my gosh. No, I would not wish COVID on anyone. Me neither. Donald, how you doing over there? You gonna come join us? What you doing there, Donald? Donald? Johnny? What am I saying? How long did the costume take? Honestly, not long. The makeup took 15, 20 minutes. And then, ow. Oh, that's where my son hit my head earlier. We bonked heads. That was fun. He thought it was funny. And then the wig takes 2 seconds to put on. This took 2 seconds to put on. I just put on a costume. But Donald's good, like literally walking into nothing. He's fine. He's happy. He's content. And honestly, so am I. You know, I'm content. I'm content with him. I freaking love Donald Duck. So the makeup, it actually doesn't take me too long to do makeup, but I don't. The live action Pokemon movie, like the Detective Pikachu. I have not seen that. Not beat Maleficent yet, but we're working on it. We're grind. I think I do need to get up to level 50. It's not gonna be fun, but I need to. We went bowling at Burger King today with my caseworker. Oh my gosh, Burger King. I have a problem. I like fast food. Oh, okay.
Here.
Get away from me.
Come on. Stop. Stop. This is it.
Oh, thank you. I enjoyed doing makeup. That was what I did in high school. I was in charge for makeup for a theater department. I loved it. The best was when I had to make fake blood we did a production of Lord of the Flies. That was fun. The Impossible Burgers. See, I do eat meat, so I haven't, I just tried to ping things like I was gonna sex. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not addicted. It's not. And then more guys come in.
Here.
Why? Really? Hitting from the side doesn't work? Or just because he's defending himself? Oh, I don't have enough magic. That'll give me enough. Thank you guys so much for saying I'm good at makeup. It makes me feel good. The movie was awesome. Ryan Reynolds. I like Ryan Reynolds. He's funny to me. Try the Impossible Meat. You think it's gonna be delicious? Mark Robber did a video on that. Mark Rober? I don't know who that is. If you prefer Beyond Meat, but Impossible is good too. I can't eat meat anymore. Sadly, got sick before Christmas and enjoy it. Oh. Yeah, Impossible Meat is the vegan option. Vegan? Is it vegan? Or at least vegetarian. He's an engineer. Interesting. Interesting. You think they have it in Canada? I'm sure that they would. It'd be weird to me if they didn't. Yeah, vegan. Okay, I thought it was vegan. Is the Beyond Meat vegan too, or is it just vegetarian? I wasn't sure. No. Just die. Come on. He's getting wrecked over there. Is that focusing on the wrong person? Or it tastes good by itself? What? So this is why you have to pay attention to what your health is like? Mm-hmm, great. Pepperoni pizza pockets. Yeah, we eat Hot Pockets a lot. You miss eating and on Domino's pizza? So good. So good. So good. The glitter bomb videos for porch. I'm sorry, what? Label Gray? Video. I'm sorry, what? Super involved. Is that guy that did the super involved glitter bomb videos for porch thieves? What are you talking about? I have no idea what that is. You put a video in the Discord? I'm just like trying to even like comprehend what you just typed. Like I don't even know. I love it. I cook it though. Beyond and Impossible are both vegan. The main difference is that the Beyond is soy free and non-GMO, while Impossible has soy and GMOs. GMOs. The glitter bombs are amazing. Plant-based pepperoni. You've yet to try on pizza.
Come on!
Even though I just died, I don't have any experience with the bottle. It's what are all these like crystals and things for? Or just healing. You want a pair of Crocs? So the guy basically pranks people who would steal Amazon packages from the porches? No way. What? That's so funny. I'm gonna need to watch that.
This is it. Here. Here.
Really?
Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Nice. She's Louise. No, just fight this thing. I don't need magic weapons. Really? Goodness. What level I think I'm 46 now. All people he knew, that's good. So, why do you want to wear a pair of Crocs? Flaw? The magicians are invulnerable to magic. Oh, that makes sense. Almost positive they were all people he knew. That's cool. Could I get plushies with Amazon? On Amazon of Pokemon? Probably. Let's see why you wouldn't be able to. Okay, why can't I get them? So they're invulnerable to magic. That makes so much sense. Here's the problem. I can't. When they're doing their electricity thing, I can't get to them. Like it doesn't work. Yeah, level 46, and I still have 4,000 left to go to the next level. Your grandma said they're a comfortable shoe. I have a pair of Croc sandals that don't look like Crocs, and they are the best that I own. The Glitter Bomb 1.0 vid is up. It's like 8 minutes long, so don't watch it right now. I'll just pull it up and like say or watch YouTube. Can you imagine? What a stream. That Kaylin Pixie, she's super interesting. She watches videos on her phone and we just watch her. Just kidding. Oh. I'm literally yawning. Husband! Come home and bring me stuff. I'm always surprised when my face can recognize me with all this makeup on. Like, literally. I'm also yawning. If you had a queen size bed, you get plushies. Oh, I didn't watch Emma Stone's lip sync battle. I need to go back and watch that. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot. Totally forgot. Oh, my word. We're gonna just heal up real quick. Heal and save. Why do I have no money? Oh wait, no, that's what I came here with. There we go, that makes more sense. Does it bother anyone that there's a book missing here and I don't know where it is? Like, I don't know where it is, and that bothers me. There's no books on top of bookshelves. Also, why is that doing that? It's weird. Wait a second. Wait un momento. You want me to tell you where it is? Let me see if I can look around and say, oh! King Gibbs 30, thank you so much for the follow. I so appreciate it. Sooty Sooty, bye. Love you. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, AP up. Okay. Yeah, somebody tell me where this dang book is. It's bothering me. Because I feel like I've looked everywhere. And I don't know. No money, honey. Yeah, tell me where it is. It's in the library. Sure it is. Sure it is. Sure it is. This one's missing too. One of the shelves or aisles. Uh-huh, sure. Wait, I haven't been over here in a while. These are there. Wait. Give me that. Okay, but where's the green one? Okay, man. We're missing 2 books. Now it really bothers me. Would I play Fortnite? The only thing is, like, right now in my life, I have a lot of games I need to play. I mean, I would be tempted just because, like... Found it! Oh no, but then there's gonna be a blue book missing! This is not okay with me. You can't do this to me. Okay, we're done. Get down. Off the shelf. Hi, kitty cat! Hours away. There's another green book missing. Oh, wait. I haven't done this one yet. Will I now find this last— the book! Oh my gosh. So, kitty cat. I am just leveling up to battle Maleficent at this point. Maybe, maybe not. We'll have to see. What? What is this? What is this? Are you kidding me? Where does this take me? Whoa, where am I going? What? Where am I going? I missed a chest? Oh no. Oh no! That's good. I'll go back, definitely. I mean, I don't know where this is taking me right now, but... But I look cool? Thanks, kitty cat. So yeah, I've got to fight Maleficent the second time. It's a secret. Where in the world? What is happening?
See ya!
There's a chest above you. Thank you. I totally was gonna miss that. Let's look. Reduce lightning and raises max AP. So that's gonna be worse than what these are. Maybe for one of the others. Okay, AP would be the same as the Holy Circlet. Interesting. Defense goes down. Yeah, I guess I'm going back. So I was saying with Fortnite, I have so many games at this point that I need to play. Like trying to find games to enjoy like in my spare time is so hard. Cause you know, I have a toddler. He's crazy. It's fine. But I mean, I'm always up to try a game. I'm always up to try a game. Will I be any good at it? Gone through that door below. I have no idea. This castle's a little bit confusing for me, I'm not gonna lie. This chest I've been trying. No, not you. That's what I want.
See ya.
I think there's another. No, maybe it's. Puppies! Thought there was one more chest. Maybe this was the chest I was thinking of. Back out to the library. I'm saying your kid an iPad that will entertain for a few hours while you game. But really, it does work. So I can play Apex on my computer. Oh, as I yawn. No! As I yawn. And I can have him sitting next to me in his little like playpen area and he can watch Mickey Mouse Clubhouse for hours. He's great. Puppies! Oh man. Wait. I missed a chest? It's a secret? What? This? Is this new? No, I did this one. I did both of these. There were puppies in the chest. I know, I wouldn't recommend putting your puppy in a chest. Just saying. I think we now have all the books in the right place. Theoretically. Well, that was fun. It's a fun little side quest for a second. Your daughter likes me playing this because Goofy and Donald are in it. I believe that. I think my son watched a little bit. We had him on stream for a little bit. And he enjoyed it. Okay, but the yawning has to stop. What in the world, guys? Why am I so tired?
Here.
Yeah, die.
Come on.
Nice, Donald. Hydrate! Here we go. Orange juice. It's a good way to hydrate. It's just gonna work. No, oh fudge. You yawn more when you're thirsty? You're right. It is not water, but it's orange juice. I yawn when I'm tired. You know, pretty boring stuff. I do sneeze when I'm like really tired too. Like I know that I'm like needing to go to bed if I like sneeze like 3 times. I'm like, yep, it's time to go to bed. I'm not really sure what that one's about either. Probably not any science behind it, but yeah, it's great. All right, I'm old and tired. Well, Woggy, thank you so much for hanging out. Donald, what are you doing? It is your bedtime. Thank you for hanging out and for being here. I love having you in our chat. And for all, you know, that relationship advice earlier too. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Enjoy your day tomorrow. If you work, if you don't work, enjoy your day. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. That's so nice. Oh, I'm gonna go see my parents tomorrow. That'd be nice. Thanks, Vloggy. Have a great night. Love having you hang out. Friday, Friday. These people. Okay,
Here.
so over.
This is it.
25 with 2 kids on 3 hours night sleep a night. It's currently at 2:40. You have insomnia. Is example. Yeah, that sounds like parenting. That sounds about right. Why do they keep disappearing? It's just rude. What am I supposed to do with that? Like, what am I actually supposed to do with that? Why do they keep leaving? Why? Why? The thunder! And put a ring on a kid. I love it so much. Okay, okay. I can do that. Sure, let's double the amount of enemies, why don't we? Because we fell down below. That's
Come on.
and they've got me in corner playing ping pong with Sora. Just gonna go get healed up a little bit. A little bit, you know.
Come on. Here.
Here we go. You slept through your classes today? No!
Come on.
You only got 1 class tomorrow and it's online. That's a good move. My last semester I had 1 class in person. I did 5 years of college because I had changed major too many times. And all it was like a movie theater class once a week. Maybe twice a week. And then I had 1 class online for just 8 weeks. So it wasn't even a full semester. It was 2 weeks. I'm not about these like witchy guys. I'm not about it. Nice, we did it. This is taking forever. Oh my gosh. Can't see his moves. Have you upgraded your Keyblade? I do have a you should look at the one I have actually. I have the pumpkin head, which is oh, you're so right. The fairy harp is stronger. Let's use that. That is a much stronger Keyblade. Thank you for saying something. I keep forgetting that I can do that. I've been using the pumpkin head for a while, but oh my gosh. Can't see, it's moving around too quick. Yeah, the fairy blade one is so much better. The fairy harp. Yeah. 32 is the highest for strength. That's unfortunately just what we need right now is strength. You got to this point with the original one? That is so funny. Goofy can't get a... See, I haven't found where I can get a stronger shield for him, though. Like, I haven't seen that yet. I'd love to see him have a stronger shield. Oh, I didn't give him the stronger staff. That's kind of a big deal. Oh, I don't know what that was. No spoilers. That's so Emva Moody is here! Is here! You're ready to clip. I love it. Oh my gosh. I love it. Item shop for the shield. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Let's go back and do it though. I believe you. Unless I didn't just scroll down all the way. It's very possible. In the Hercules world and stuff. Oh yeah, you're just going by the book? Interesting. Yeah, I guess I could. That might be a good way to level up. That's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna try to complete the different cups at Hercules to see if I can level up more. And then go, In the item shop. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Why didn't we think about that before? That's a great idea. Oh my geez Louise. I didn't scroll down. I didn't scroll down. I have a stout shield. But I want the golem shield. Giga's Fist is the best, really? For attack rather than defense? I need more money. I can't believe I didn't scroll down, and I could have gotten him. Oh. So right now he has this one. But I could have given him this. Ugh. I need more money. It's fine. It's fine. That's what we wanted. Alright, here we go. We are going to the wrong place again. I'm writing a song for my girl for Valentine's Day. Aww! That's so sweet. Golem Shield is good, but Giga's Fist has more power. Okay. You're not what I want. You're what I want. Let's save. And let's go. I'm all about this. I cannot believe. Like, I cannot believe. Oh my word. Oh, I forgot to do the white ones now too. Oh, you didn't get to see this roll? Oh, cool. What is that? MP goes down, but it inflicts massive damage. Yeah, let's do it. That's fine, we can do that. It's true, it is easier buying a gift. Writing a song is easier. Wait, it is easier than writing a gift? I don't know. I'm not a writer. That's awesome, though. Side note, if any Heartless ever drop a shield or staff, take it. You can do that? I did not know that. I did not know that. How do I do that? I didn't know I could do that. Ooh, I can touch things? Is that mine? Okay. Apparently? Okay. My husband's an English teacher and a songwriter and still have never received a song or poem from him. That is rude. You should tell him you have to do that. So you have to do this, okay? You ready? Great. Again, a hint from the book. Gosh. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh, enter together for the Pegasus Cup. You want to make more cookies? You should definitely make more cookies. That should always be the option. Oh gosh, these guys are ridiculous. If I can get a hit in, he's gone in one hit. Like, so strong. It's tough knowing what she wants as a gift. Oh, that makes sense. Here we go. This is not gonna give me any experience whatsoever. I'm hitting everyone in one hit. That's so funny. Okay, I don't like these big guys. I never experienced you before. You're new. Can you not be? Nice job, guys. I'm just running around in circles. Never seen it happen, but apparently it does, so shrugs. Did you know you can make fudge out of peanut butter and cocoa? Yes! My uncle makes fudge. I actually had a bunch of his fudge for Christmas, and I think I just recently threw it away. I didn't finish all of it. But oh my gosh, he makes the best fudge. Well.
Nothing to it.
Nice. Fudge brownie sounds delicious. It does sound really good. I don't want to fight any of you. I'm over it.
Here. Take that. Come on. This is it.
Man, I want pizza. It's so good, though. Even making homemade pickles are good too. Homemade pickles? Black fungus.
Come on.
I've never seen these guys. What is happening right
Here. Defense. This should help. Here.
What am I supposed to do?
Here. Here. Thunder.
Nothing seems to work. That was interesting. Those ones are weird. Goofy pirouetting and attack is just the greatest, exactly. And go. I love it. Fermented slices of cucumbers changed my mind. Pickles are the best. I like dill pickles though. I don't do these bread and butter sweet pickles. Those are just a waste of space. In my oh so humble opinion.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
That's the power of the Keyblade. So great. Giant impact. Okay, I don't like these guys. Oh, I don't have enough magic. Totally fine.
Come on!
Okay, my humble opinion, you should not be able to do that. Oh, done. I don't even know how many levels this is. Homemade pickles are really good. What?
Just give up.
It's over.
Come on! This should help. Come and get it. This is great!
It's
Let's go this out. Hey,
Apparently I don't have enough magic. Come on, get away from me.
this should help. Gonna hurt. Stop. Come on. Take that.
Ouch, how is she not done yet? She should be mega done. Yes, level up. She's like so close. Hit her. Just hit her a few more times, please. Oh, she keeps healing herself. That's why. Yes. This is awesome. You have to be getting attacked. This is great. It's exactly. I know, right? What a weird final thing here. TV is so modern now I can watch you and do homework. Yes, I love it, Lawrence. Trophy earned.
We're the champs.
We're the champs. I love it. Strike raid. It's not a riddle. I love it. Well, let's go heal up. Oh, I guess I already healed this. Let's save. I need to check our AP. We're the champs. Yeah, I have 3 AP. Hurl the keyblade at an enemy. Select to follow. That is so tempting. Okay. Oh, Donald has a ton. Sure. Yeah, I think I want. I like that. These are nice. Save again. We're the champs. Will not open. Because those are the ones that I've defeated. I'm gonna have to beat Hercules, aren't I? So now I'm level 47, I think.
Come on.
I didn't even lose anything. It's fine. Minions of horror. Oh, minions of horror. That's so funny. Those are from there.
This is it.
Not too bad. I watch with the Twitch app on my Fire Stick, and we use my Mac for mod stuff, and then I can have another stream up on my phone if I want. Oh my gosh, look at you. You're busy. Oh yeah, here we go. Battleship.
Stop.
Why have I not thought about this before? Like, this literally makes so much sense. This is the way to, like, level up. Like, how would I ever do it any other way ever again?
Let's go. This is it.
Don't give up. We did it.
I love it. The best Bible sheer figure fee is 1,000 money, just so you're aware. Okay. Good to know.
Let's go. This is it. Take that.
Kind of surprised you didn't think of it. I love it. That was it? Was it super... Yes? I would like to know that. Cloud! I'm out of...
Come on. Let's go.
Okay, Donald, you distract him, why don't you?
Donald. Goofy. This is it. Come on. Take that. Come on. This should help. Come on.
Oh, shucks.
Oh, that was rude. That didn't count as a death, though. No death. Man, I got all the way over there. Boo. I knew we were pushing it close, but that was rude. We have no items. That's because I took them from them. Shameful. Shameful. The White Trinity mark by the gates? I don't... Was there... By the gates? There was one in the middle here and it gave us a staff. Oh, there's a green over here, though. Can we do green? Yeah. So there's that. Oh, it was a staff. Oh, you don't think you've ever beaten Cloud? Ugh. Defeating Yuffie in the Hades Cup and defeating Hercules in the Hercules Cup. Does that mean I have to play by myself? What level am I? Level 46. Oh my God. He's not that hard, just guard. Well, then I have to do that. With all three of us? Does Hercules come after Cloud? Interesting. Or you can buy the Giga Shield for 1,000 money. Really? Take that! Oh, because I didn't have my Keyblade with. That's why it's doing that.
Take that!
Don't give up!
Here we go. Here we go. We can do it.
This is it! This is it! Come on!
Bye.
That's the power of the Keyblade!
That's the power of the Keyblade. Donald's my BFF too. I love him so much. I love him so much. I really do hate this guy.
Come on!
There's a spot where it says raid at the end, and I haven't quite figured out how to, like, get that. It's such a quick little thing. I also don't understand this truffle. I don't get it. Is he using magic? Oh my gosh, I figured out where all my magic's going. When I throw my Keyblade, it's using magic. Are you kidding me? Now we're gonna hit Cloud. He's only the 4th seed. That's why I'm so confused.
Is that the best you can do?
Take that!
But I am getting, even if I'm failing, I am getting a lot of experience this way. Why did I not think about this first? This is awesome. Am I getting any money? No. But that's okay. So I can do each cup by myself. Let's try the Pegasus cup by myself. Exactly, XP farming. It's exactly what's happening right now. I love the stream avatars, little Pokemon stuff. Go beat Ursula again and level up. Yes, seriously. Oh, I didn't know you were still here.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
That's my favorite thing he says. It's so funny. I don't like how it's dark. Bother anybody else? No?
Nothing to it.
I don't know how to guard. It's like, I don't parry, ever. Or just spam the dodge roll. Okay. We're just gonna get rid of these guys first. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these guys.
Stop. Here. Stop. That's the power of the Keyblade.
I gotta clear myself. Woo! Weema, hello! I am XP farming currently. Because, oh my gosh.
Heal.
Because I need to defeat Ursula. I mean, Ursula. Maleficent. And I am not about this life right now. Oh my gosh. But welcome to the stream. I'm assuming you are a Kingdom Hearts fan. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is my first playthrough. This has been fun. I am enjoying it despite all the insanity that's also happening. Okay, that's
Stop. Ha. Yeah. Take that. Take that. That's the power
oh
of the
my
Keyblade.
gosh. So the stream avatars are randomized unless you choose your own. These guys I don't understand.
Take that. Power. Come on. Let's go. This should help. That's the power
There
of
we
the
go.
Keyblade.
Hear myself. Big fan? Oh, I love it. That's so good. We have a lot of people here that like love this game. It's so fun. Well, okay, let's just go hit a bunch of things. Let's play some bowling, right?
Take
There we
that.
Click the SA button. Yeah, click where it says SA. You'll be able to like pick your own. I think it's the first 150 Pokemon. Oh, I hate these guys. I'm going to die. I can't even get out of here. I can't get out!
Heal.
these guys can go away. Only 2 hits. Not bad, not bad. Praise.
Nothing to it.
That was a hard one. Yeah, these are like new ones I haven't experienced before. Oh, this is so not okay. I mean, they're the easiest to fight out of all these random people, but like, really?
This is it. Let's go. Come on.
Oh my gosh, Emperor Moody, you're killing me here.
Heal.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen.
I give up.
I give up. But that's a lot of really good experience. 2! Did you see that? 2 experience in my next level. 2. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I am Namu. That is my new name. Rats. Oh my gosh. This is a great way to do this though. I'm level 46. Go to level 47. Do we try Maleficent again? Or do we wait until level 15? Are we patient? No, I'm not. Okay, we'll go to level, you know. Let's do the last one that's the 3 of us. Cloud is so hard. Level 48? Level 47? You can try it. Oh, Weema, thank you so much for the follow. Get money and buy the shield, that's true. And there's my level up that I did. I could do this for grinding. Oh my gosh. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Sorry? Sora? Sorry? Yeah, I definitely want to get some hits because I think at this point I'm just like spamming buttons because I don't even know what is good against her. Much less like...
Let's go.
So the raid button, I guess, is like I can use the same throwing of the thing over and over again. Interesting.
Stop. Come on.
Thank you, Label Gray. Which Maleficent am I on? I'm on the second one, where she turns into the dragon. That's true, I keep saying Maleficent, but she's the dragon. I hate these guys.
Come on.
It's funny that's called Judgment in this program. Speaking of dragons, this one's a dragon. Millennium Dragon! Welcome! We skip this way. Yes, I finished the first one last night. That actually wasn't too bad. Definitely using Tinkerbell was a big game saver. So glad you're here, Dragon. How you doing? We are just literally trying to beat up Cloud. It's fine. I'm losing.
Heal.
Okay, can you not spam that over and over again? Cloud, you're really annoying.
Come on. Take that.
Farewell.
Oh, come on, really? Really, really, really?
Give me your best shot.
This is possible. This is possible. What are you doing? Why are you spamming that? It's really annoying.
Heal. Come on. Come on.
Okay.
Stop. This is it.
We did it! We did it! We beat Cloud. Yes! The metal chocobo. Wait a second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, that's not okay. What is happening?
Heal.
I'm sorry, I was not expecting to fight more people after Cloud. I'm just saying. That doesn't really seem fair, right?
Come on. Heal.
Herc is the final. Oh my gosh, but new Keyblade. So that's good. Oh my gosh. Don't die, get him, magic. Okay, we're gonna go fight these pair of ships first. No, we're not, because apparently I can never hit on the right thing.
Come on.
I don't have enough magic yet.
Stop. Come on.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting it to be like this. Okay. I can't believe we beat Cloud though. No! I'm not ready!
Hey, give up yet?
What?
Heal.
Hey, give up yet? Yeah.
What? How am I what?
Heal.
You're not too bad. Yeah. Hey, give up yet?
That's rude. Oh, that was rude. Oh no.
I give up.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I feel pretty good about myself. So hitting him made him mortal. So that, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was awesome. I felt pretty good about it though. I mean, that was awesome. Gosh, if I could beat him. Ugh. But now I have to do Cloud all over again. And like, with nothing. It's fine. That's what I like. I think I'm gonna take a quick, like, 5-minute break, go get a snack. Hopefully my husband's back and I can get a snack. And we're gonna keep going. Keep getting through. We're level 47. Might try level 48. And then we'll fight Maleficent. Okay? Okay. Hi. I come back with a friend. My hubby. My boyfriend. My
And
hubby.
I don't have a hat on tonight.
I know. What's up with that? His hair's so fluffy. Because he took a shower. He's clean, so it's fluffy. And he brought me a caramel frappe from McDonald's.
Yes, I did. Oh no! I need to do my Japanese lesson for today.
Oh, dear me.
Would you all like to go through a Japanese lesson?
He does Duolingo. Long hair, don't care. Yeah, he's got long hair. He's had
Right.
way longer than this before, though. There's definitely something in my eye. Katakana, that's a language.
Yeah, it's a... It's,
Uh,
it's... What would you call it?
Dialect.
It's not really even a dialect. It's a form of writing
Oh, that's true.
and speaking Japanese. It's one of
I had to make my
three
copy.
forms. Katakana.
He can sing, too.
Yes.
Yep, Captain Nemo leads worship at our church. I studied musical theater, and then he's trained as well. You love Duolingo? That's awesome. I like that we're just like chilling for here for a couple minutes. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna beat Maleficent tonight. You want to hear them sing? I wonder if you can. I wonder there's probably something on YouTube.
I have a theater reel
It's true.
where you can hear me sing. You can post
Impromptu
post it
duet,
in
go. No.
you can post
I
it in
hate
the-
impromptu singing. That's like, maybe that's an introvert thing.
Well, I'm going to find it and I'm going to post it in the chat.
In the Discord.
In the Discord.
In the Discord. You can put it in self promo.
Okay. I'll do
Or
that.
in artistry stuff. You will. You'll totally beat her. Tonight, it just may be 1 a.m. Oh no, guys. I've been yawning since 8. Oh my gosh. JK, I know it sucks. I'm just teasing. It's funny how that's like totally a thing. Oh my gosh. I'm hoping the coffee will perk me right up. We'll see. Let's try right now. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Dang it.
It's killing me. Killing me. Okay. A cheese strategy? I know you guys said there were some strategies. I would like to hear them. Because I think I might go try. At level 47, I might go try. Actually, I might go get more money, and then I'll go try. There's sometimes my family's like, sing something for us, and I'm like, no, thank you. I feel that. Yeah, I definitely would like to try. So, what you got for me? Avoid her head. What? Are you kidding me? Really? Alright, you ready to dab? 1, 2, 3. I dabbed in your face. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3. We like grunt whenever we dab. What's up with that?
Yeah.
I should totally do like a Cleopatra look with this makeup.
Yes, you should.
But in gold. Oh, my word, y'all. This game is exhausting. Put ethers on everyone and have them use them only on you. Yeah, that's a good idea. Can I make them use them only on me? Guard at all times. So, if I'm not attacking her head, what am I attacking? Her butt? And only in emergencies. Lots of jumping. I can attack her butt? Oh, still attack the head. It's a lot of jumping. Love it. Jumping's my least favorite part of a game. I'm just saying. Y'all saw me play Lion King and Aladdin and Hercules. All the jumping and swinging? No. Not a thing. You did get me banned. DMCA banned. No music.
Oh,
He's over here watching TikTok. If you had a pet dragon, what would you do with it? Hug it. Oh, it's Belly! Maybe? Get underneath it? Ride it? Get on top of it? Hint, hint. You won't need to heal if you continue to use stop before she attacks. But then I have to, like, I have a pet dragon. I have a pet llama. It's not real. Okay, I'm tempted to try. I do want to get him a better shield, though. So, hello, pet dragon here. I said it. Ride it. A bearded dragon. Once you see her move, then you stop. Hi, Anthony. How are you doing? We are doing crazy stuff right now. Oh, man. I forgot I can't do that there. You'll have to use the shortcut menu. No, not its belly. Are we fighting Maleficent? I think we're going to go try. We're at level 47 right now. We'll go see. We'll go see. We're going to go over here first. Try to get more money from battling some people. And then I think we're going to go try. Based on the hints that I've been given. What would I name my pet dragon? 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 I don't know why Vladimir was the first thing that came to my mind. What would you name your pet dragon if you had a pet dragon? I love Toothless. He's the cutest dragon.
I'd probably create some, like, fantasy name.
Draven the Dragon. I love it. You would create a fantasy name of some kind. Like your own name that you've created.
Yeah.
Name it Matt for the irony. I love it. Okay, these guys don't give me money. But these guys do. Oh, thanks, Donald. I mean, Goofy, what's your face? Can the beast level up? I didn't even think about that. Oh, they're not giving me money either. They're just giving me healing stuffs, which is fine. But I want the monies! I think the big, ugly guys with the shields give me more money. Label Gray, thank you for the host! Guys, she's in the zone. What's happening? How long until she notices? Wait! No! You told me to hydrate! Can I hydrate with my coffee? Oh my gosh! You can't see the game!
How long have you not been able to see the game?
This whole time.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh. Nova like supernova. We can't see your screen. We can't see. We have no view of your game screen. The game isn't showing. Pixie, switch your screen back. We only see you. We can't see the game. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Kitty cat, but we can't see. Pixie, Obama. Channel point, I bet on how long until she notices. Oh my gosh, Moody dropped the biz. Oh my gosh, Pixie stick, we can't see the game. That is hysterical. Oh my gosh, I was so in the zone. About 6 minutes, maybe a minute, 30 seconds.
The Brandy 90s Cinderella is streaming.
Amen, amen, amen. On the 12th, starting on the 12th of freaking February. Finally, this deserves to be there forever. It's the best version of Cinderella.
Come on!
That is so funny. see it now, right? Like, oh, no. I did see the chat going crazy, and I thought maybe I was just missing something. Like something happened. I was like, I'll get to it. Something majorly happened. That's so funny. Is the game volume really loud? Really? Is it? I can turn it down. I'll turn it down a little bit. I turned it down like 2 decibels. It might be because I'm not as close to my mic. It's not knock over my whole system as I try to like bring my mic closer. Keep me to jump like I'm in I hate when they just disappear. I was healing at the exact same time. Rude. I came in drunk? Is that what I said? I came in... What are you doing over here? Oh my gosh. Kitty cat, get some sleep. 4 a.m. Get some sleep. Thank you so much. I don't know what's happening over here. What did I say? I don't know what I was saying, y'all. I have no idea. He's watching TikToks. TikTok is more entertaining than I am. It's fine.
No, you're...
It's okay, sure. No, TikTok's more entertaining than I am.
No. Also,
You Raptor's having a seizure. Get help.
Also remember that I'm
Kiss me.
trying to save the game for when I play it.
Yeah, you haven't really seen anything.
Yeah.
Do I have monies? I have this. Ugh. Yes, we have an unlurk command. He sits on a futon of lies. I have to do all of these. I have to do this entire battle again? That's not happening. I got no money. That's true. Floppy was here earlier.
Floppy was here?
Gosh,
Really?
those chicken nuggets smell amazing. I just need your money. That's all I care about. I don't care about actually battling. Ping pong with Sora. Ouch. I'm not getting nearly as much money. Is it because I turned off all the specials? This is when we jump off the edge. 9-12. You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Ha! Thank you, the new dragon.
Come on!
You get more money from these little guys. 1,025. Let's get out of here. Take this thing. I don't want to battle anymore. Jumps off ledge is saved by parachute pants. It's exactly right. It's exactly what's been happening.
Those are hot and spicy.
Oh, they're spicy nuggets? They're spicy? Like, you think they're spicy?
Well, it's that sauce.
Oh, the sauce that goes with it.
May I?
I'm gonna go back and do some shopping. Yeah, you can have a sip of my drink that you got me. Make him feel guilty about it. Let's go kill Stigma Maleficent.
Floppy!
Oh my gosh. Breathe fire for us, Raptor.
You see it?
I'm just kidding.
You see it?
No, we're almost there. We're gonna go over and, what was it doing? Talk to him.
Wow, that's spicy.
Really?
Yeah.
Something is spicy to him.
It's very good, but wow.
Wait, it's 1200. I have to sell something.
That's better.
Why do they always stand on the counter? I know, right? So the Gigas you said is the best. Made for attack rather than defense. It's really strong. Not the Golem. We're doing it. I guess now I can sell the other one. Oh yeah, that's much better. No, yes.
Llama.
Llama.
Peking llama. Alright, I need to get some more water. And I'm gonna do TikTok.
Have you guys seen that video where two guys are arguing about the Wizard of Oz? No! What? Steve. I feel like it is gonna end up being Steve the llama. Just because it's like sticking. I was thinking maybe Cusco, but I think Steve. Oh no, Nick, he walked away. I'll have to tell him why the raptor will be Steve? No. Okay, what do we have? Glistens in the sun, it has little value. Oh my gosh. I have nothing. Let's go see if I can synthesize anything. Steve the llama. My uncle's name is Steve. Cusco is great too, right? I think we'll do Cusco with a K though. I think that's how you spell it for the Emperor's New Groove, like the Disney. So there's that Disney connection there too. Photo! Shit, sis! I only want to make a Mega Potion or a Mega Ether. I don't got the stuff. I don't got it. What is it? What video is that? You should post it in the Discord, because then that way I can see it. Because if you post stuff in the chat, I can't see it. And that's no fun. Steven Cusco Llama? Cusco Steven Llama? Yuki, we're still going. I think we've learned that a really good way to grind is to go over to do like the Phil's Cup, the Pegasus Cup over in Hercules World. Over in Olympus. I can still buy a couple things. Let's go buy. So we're still kind of grinding. I'm at level 47. How close am I to 48? I got like 7,000 to 48. So I think we're gonna go try again, given that we've got a couple of hints. See if we can get further. Okay. That's all I have. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be crazy. You seen it? Okay, good. That'll be fun to look at later. Thank you! I am enjoying dressing up, for sure. Our cosplay for February, though, is gonna be the Queen of Hearts. And I'm very excited about it. I'm gonna do it the Thursday before Valentine's. Which is the, let's see, the 11th. So next Thursday, right? Yeah, next Thursday, I think is what that is. So it's gonna be fun. Super, super fun. What am I doing? I'm getting tired. We're gonna see how this goes. Are you about the witches? I don't know what that is. Yes. Here's the thing, Donald dies so quickly, but like, his equipment is so good right now. This is so good. 33. 29. But he's a 44 strength. Like, I don't... Yeah, mages, honestly, it's equal. Yeah, okay. Let me see if I have any fun items that I can use. I'm gonna use it on myself because I have the best stuff. I have 3. Now that I've done this, did I want to do this? Sure. Leaf Bracer guards you while you heal. I mean, that is nice, but it's so much. I don't know. We're gonna try things. I'll go back. Save. Oh wait, before I save, let's do the items. So difficult. This is so difficult to decide. He can hold so much stuff. gosh, guys, I'm not ready. Technically, backseating's not, but right now we're kind of a little loose on the backseating rule just because we're about to go into this crazy battle. So people are giving suggestions. I just know that I may not take them. As long as we don't spoil anything, I think we're good. Yeah. Definitely, like, asking is wise. Yeah. Thank you, Label. Yeah, we usually like people to kind of, like, ask first. Because some of that, like, some of what you're saying, Law, I totally agree with, and some of it, like, I'm not so worried about the AP boosts as I am about making sure my defense is up high and my attack is on 5, but yeah. Yeah, definitely. Thank you guys so much. I'm saving again because I'm not ready. Oh, level 48 will give you a new ability. Okay. So, I need to remember that I can summon people. I just wish I could summon more than one per battle, you know? Like, I hate that I can only do one. I'm so nervous. Okay. I'm gonna try to get not on her head, but around her. This is the move. We're gonna try it. We're gonna skip the scene. We already know what happens. It's fine. So, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys are not helping me. I'm just saying. Okay, so I'm on her back. Okay, I can't get up there now. That's no good. But this is very fascinating. Fight her, guys, fight her. Fight her like crazy. Fight her like crazy. Is it bad that I kind of just want to let them, like... Hi, Yossel! Hope I'm doing maleficently. Yeah, I'm testing it out. I don't have enough power. Genie, let's go. Bye, Bully Mommy. Thank you so much. Here we go, Genie. Come on, Genie. Let's go. What I don't like is I just don't, like, Wait a second, I can get up on this? That's significant. Genie, what in the world? that's fine.
Heal.
This is gonna be a long battle.
Beast.
Like I want to give ouch.
Goofy. Let's go.
Gosh, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. No! Oh my gosh. Genie was doing so good. Who knew Sora was a support character, right? I mean, right? That's great. Okay, that was better, but I didn't do a whole lot. Better, for sure. So, okay, so Libby. Getting on her back got me out of the way of her attacks, but it made it really hard for me to attack her. I couldn't get on her head to attack. Because it seems like the only place I can, like, focus on is her head. Genie was significant. Genie took out a ton. That was nice. So getting on the back, is that just to get away from her attacks? Like if I like get on her back, freeze her, go down and attack. Get on her back, freeze her, go down and attack. Get down on her back, freeze her, go like is that? Her head is the only place you can land damage. Okay. Okay. But getting on her back gets me away from all of her like fire, all of her crazy stuff. So here's the problem. If I go, do we have any of our items anymore? It takes me, okay, we are loading. We're gonna go back and we're gonna load a game. We're gonna load from where I just saved, because then that way that gives me everything I just did. Yeah, feel free to post it here, Libby. You're totally fine. You can post it there. Unless you have like a picture, then obviously you can't post pictures in the chat. But, my sister texted me. Oh, it's a picture. Okay, that's why. Oh my gosh, don't distract her with her phone. Dragon unleashes destruction upon the area directly in front of it, so avoid standing there. Jump and glide to the rear's legs and jump on its back. Run along the length of the dragon to the base of the neck. Use the strike raid ability with its head and it reaches your level. It's critical to chain combos during that. It's true. That's a good idea. Okay. Okay. Unless it's a book. It's a pick from the book. Unless it's a book. No, you guys are fine. Okay. That is legitimate. I'm gonna try that. I just feel like I don't have enough items. I don't have enough ether. I don't have enough. This music is so intense, y'all. It's so intense. Okay. Okay. I thought Genie was great. He was a good choice. Tinkerbell heals me though, doesn't she? What do the other ones do? Does anyone heal my magic? You know? What does Dumbo do? I guess we'll just keep trying, y'all. We're gonna keep trying. We're just gonna do it. Got stuck in this game and asked me to beat him? That's awesome. Tinkerbell heals and revives if you die. Ooh, that is really nice. Because that gives me a second chance. Bambi gives... Oh, I don't even have Bambi. You can fly on Dumbo's back. Okay, okay. I am out of magic already.
This should help. Give me strength.
We'll try Tinkerbell for a little bit. He got mad at me and himself. Hello, Maleficent. You're asking for mail back? Rare Rudy, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? We are just... we're just fighting away. Ouch. Ouch. The fire is killer, you're right. You guys are so right. The fire, oh my gosh. Ouch. Okay. I think Tinkerbell's attacking too. It looks like it. Guys, we're getting close. We're over halfway done. The fire is killer. Tinkerbell, I need you to heal me. Oh, hello, Rare Rudy. Thank you so much. Guys, look at how close. Look at how close. Guys, look at how close. Guys! Strike rate did nothing. Literally did nothing. Oh my gosh. Goofy in his deep grave voice. We did it! My heart is pounding. Oh my gosh.
How ironic. She was just another puppet after all.
What?
The Heartless were using Maleficent from the beginning.
I'm
failed to notice
shaking.
the darkness
Did I
in her
eat? I
heart
did. I had
eating
french
away at
fries.
her. A
Dab.
fitting
Here
end for
we
such
go.
cruelty.
Yeah. That was deserving of a dab. Wait, no, wait. What's going on? I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Okay, now what? Do I go back and save? But Bob Donald from the lineup. Yeah, he's a thing. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Okay. My heart is pounding. It is pounding. So, I don't think I have Mushu yet. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. I got Fire Glow. Oh my gosh. I did. I just killed, apparently, not completely the main villain. She's stopping my heart's racing. I think the heart racing is just from the game. Oh my gosh. Fireglow is Mushu? Then why don't I not have him? Oh, do I need to go somewhere? Oh my gosh. Okay, Gummy Ship. We're gonna go back over here. I just killed Maleficent as a dragon. It's a summon. Okay, yeah, then I need to go over. And just, I did not know Fireglow was a Mushu, so that is like... Hi, Lingua Logic! Enjoying it so far. What should I call you? You can call me Key Lime, you can call me Key Lime Pixie, you can call me Pixie, you can call me Kelp. That's what some people call me. Stands for Key Lime Pixie. Welcome! Are you a Kingdom Hearts fan? This is my first playthrough, and I am so close with this game. You can call me Key. That works. Yep, people call me Key too. Totally fine, whatever. I'm pretty casual when it comes to what you can call me, but yeah, definitely, definitely. But Lingua, thanks for being here. Oh my gosh. My heart. I have to catch my breath. That was a lot. Also, it's about to get more real. Don't tell me what yet. Don't tell me what. But oh, man. Fits with the game. Oh my gosh. It does. Key. It does. I fit right in. Okay, I'm breathing. It's fine. Let's go talk to this lady. Let's also go talk to Geppetto again. Okay, what does Key, Pixie, Kelp, it all work? Yeah, exactly. Honey, you got a storm coming? Nice. Keyblade Pixie. Thank you. Save it in triplicate. Kingdom Hearts, I revisited recently in Japanese. It was quite in Japanese? That didn't make any more sense, but still. You're new to Twitch in general and watching games. Oh, that's awesome. That's so good. Oh, well, thanks for being here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So my goal here on my stream is to play through every Disney game. So Kingdom Hearts is on that list. We'll have all of the individual, like, I did some of the 90s. I did Aladdin. I've done Hercules. I've done Lion King. I have my hands on Tarzan. I want to try to find, there's another one I was thinking of. I can't remember what it was. Oh, Pocahontas is one that I wanted to find. So do you speak Japanese? Or did they give you subtitles, or how did that work? Have I done the Disney Parks game for the Kinect? Is that the Disneyland Adventure? So I actually have it for Steam. They have it on Steam. So we are going to do that one. I'm very excited about it. So what does Mushu do? That's the thing, is I wish they'd explain it. They don't. Enchanted Forest? Weema? No, I don't know what that is. Lingua, my husband would love to talk to you. So my husband is learning Japanese. He's using Duolingo. He is enjoying it so far. But it's so hard. Enchanted Forest. Mushu suits fire with triangle. Thank you. That's so awesome. Wiimote, what is Enchanted Forest? I'm so curious. If you visit my account, you'll see me teach Japanese lessons. I love it! I will tell my husband that. I will tell my husband that. He will love that. He will love it. I think, Yuki, a lot of people, it's funny to me, it seems like some people are like, oh, it makes total sense. And then some people are like, the plot is the most, like, discombobulated thing ever. It's funny to see the two different worlds. Because it seems like people who think the whole thing is discombobulated, Kingdom Hearts 2 is generally their least favorite. But then everyone else is like, Kingdom Hearts 2 is their favorite. I don't know. It's so funny to me. Do we have any more Winnie the Pooh? Winnie the Pooh. But also, I haven't figured out the whole Winnie the Pooh thing. Enchanted Journey. I still don't know what that is. Most people just haven't played all the games, don't pay attention. It's a Disney Princess video game on PS2. Oh my gosh. I wonder if it's on Steam. Enchanted Journey. Are you in our Discord, Weema? I might have to have you join so that you can send that to me. Or you can whisper it to me, I guess, here on Twitch, too. But if you type !Discord.
Stop!
Why does he run from me? What am I supposed to do? Alright. Somebody, tell me. What do I do here? This is gonna drive me insane. Am I supposed to knock off the bees? He's a little pig in a blanket. Chase him, but he went in here. Oh, what?
Oh dear, I was just, never mind. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Little Guy. Yeah, we're generally a no backseat. Like, we're a little softer on this game than we are other games, just because this game is, like, what am I supposed to do? But typically, if I will try to ask for help, and then you guys can fill me in, and then we'll back off.
Have something for
But oh, Lingo, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh,
There's Pooh. I love Winnie the Pooh, guys. I watched a couple episodes with my son yesterday, and it was like sweet nostalgia.
A delicious something. A something.
The episode where he gets stuck in Rabbit's front door, and they draw a face on his booty on Pooh. It is like
Piglet.
nostalgia.
Oh,
Piglet is
Robin.
so cute.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. I thought you'd gone away. I brought what you asked for.
Thank you, Piglet.
Oh,
Now I can
in
finally
Tokyo.
have
Oh,
some honey.
Lingua.
Really?
I want to go to Tokyo Disneyland so bad. I can't even tell you. Like, when this is over, I want to save up money to go. I want to go so bad.
See?
But if you take their honey, won't
It's
the
classic
bees
Nick
be
Gunda.
angry?
Yes, it is. I guess I never thought about Pooh being Disney. Yeah, it's a classic
Oh.
Disney Channel show, and then I don't know if it started as. I don't know if it started as Disney. Maybe it did. Using a balloon to get some honey? What are they saying? Owl, what? Chubby little cubby all stuffed with fluff. It's Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Try the rush command. But it isn't. Okay, this is a thing. It's a mini game. Oh, fudge. No! 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 Not a jumping mini game, no! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check that out. Everything eventually becomes Disney. Marvel. Star Wars, exactly. I haven't seen Christopher Robin. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm doing. Like, what am I actually doing? My head itches. It's fine. My wig's coming off. Yo! Okay, wait. What am I doing? Like, I literally don't know what I'm doing. Am I supposed to hit the bees? Oh, that's exactly what I'm supposed to do, isn't it? Winnie the Pooh, if you knock me over. No! No! Here's the thing. That's so much better. Always focus on things. That was amazing. Okay. I like that. That's not so bad. Why didn't I think about focusing before? No, heck no, techno. Heck no, techno. After all this time. This is really good original music. It takes me a book pick again. Okay, great. It's 2-for-1 deal. 100 Acre Woodcast starring General Kenobi. Exactly. Protect Pooh from the bees. Protect the bees. Protect. Thank you. No, Winnie. Disney owns ABC. Or they have something in common. Disney owns everything. Or they have something in common? I feel like you're making a joke and I'm not getting it. It's fine. I'm kind of dumb sometimes. Disney owns Marvel. Disney owns Star Wars. Disney owns... They don't own my soul. Disney owns ABC. Disney owns ESPN. Just saying. It's Microsoft? Not yet. Disney owns Fox, Freeform, HBO, keep Jesus first, fam. Exactly. No!
Oh, that was yummy in my tummy. But there is room for a bit
Own
more.
souls. Hey, Overthinking Gamer, what's up? How are you doing? It wasn't a joke. I was just trying to confirm whether they actually own ABC. Yes, they do. They own Hulu. They do own Hulu. 3858. I think what we're actually going to do is I think we're going to watch the cutscenes. I don't know that I'd like to try to play them, but we'll have to see when I get to them what we're able to do. I love the idea of being able to play them, but it'll be work. Taking the night off from streaming. Oh, that's so nice. Trying to figure out a more consistent streaming schedule. Yeah, my schedule started, I was usually Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. And then I moved to Thursdays because my husband was gone anyway on Thursday. So I was like, well, I might as well stream while he's gone. That makes sense to me. But yeah, picking a schedule can be hard. But stick to it. It can change too. You know, don't stress yourself out. But it is good to have it. I think it's the big reason why I've done as well as I have so far. Because people can like count on these nights. She'll be live. It's great. Disney has so much money. It's disgusting. And they're firing everyone. So they have a ton of money. It's disgusting. Fun fact for those who don't know, yes, Universal Studios in Orlando has the exclusive rights to use the Marvel characters in Islands of Adventure, and thus you will never see Marvel characters at Disney World. However, you will see them in California. It's true. The Mississippi River is like a line. It's so interesting. And it kind of makes me sad. But there is going to be like this whole Marvel land. I think they've maybe finished building it or mostly building it out in Disneyland. I haven't been out there yet. Ugh. Guys, after we get my PC built, I legitimately want to become it's $300, so it's not horrible, but I can become a Disney travel agent. Carter, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? How was your night? Welcome to the stream. I am Key Lime Pixie. We are taking a quick break from whatever the madness is about to be by doing some Winnie the Pooh stuff. Nature Spark. Isn't there the place? Oh, another place. Sure. This is so cute. Every time you set a new streaming schedule, everything gamer in real life schedule changes. Isn't that life? It's great. Aww. Gotta go in the back door. This is so cute. You're a Disney Parks enthusiast. I told some of my students that when we do our Japan trip, that if they study hard enough, we'll take a park tour in Tokyo. Yes, because it's totally in Japanese. Dude, I am so into that. If I want to put a pizza in the oven and left my oven on for like an hour, oh no! My least favorite Disney character? That is a great question. Sleeping Beauty and Cinderella. Okay, I love Cinderella. Sleeping Beauty. But I don't blame her. She's innocent. She's been cooped up. Like, she doesn't know anything. I have Tigger's Honey Hunt for the N64. Kind of want to get in. You should be able to say I have a speedrunning record in Tigger's Honey Hunt. You should totally do that. I love people speedrunning. I don't know that I would ever get into it myself. But I love watching. Like, there's a whole community on Twitch of people that speedrun Lion King, and it's like one of my favorite things to just watch. Just to have on. I love it. My least favorite Disney character? Can I include Star Wars? Is that bad? Everything is speedrun. It's true. It's true. People have speedrun Last of Us Part 2. No cheats or anything. 2.5 hours. I don't even think that's possible. But I think they skip cutscenes. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think my least favorite. It might be Snow White. Whoops. She's kind of annoying. But she's the first. Well, glitchless rules are weird and differ for every game, that's true. Least favorite Star Wars character is Watto because he's basically a thinly veiled caricature of a Jew. Oh, I could see that. That's true, Lingua. Oh my gosh, I never even thought about that. I say yes if you include Star Wars Who. I was honestly... Rose bothers me. I think she could have had a purpose, and I think that they threw it away with a love story that shouldn't have been there. But that's my opinion. A love story that didn't work. I don't know, it was weird. I just was not, I was not into that character. Oh, technically the Kingdom Hearts characters belong to Disney? Or anime Disney? Interesting. Ariel, I actually kind of like Ariel. I don't like the decisions she makes, but she's supposed to be relatively young. So, I don't know. I made stupid decisions for boys when I was younger. Lingua, how many of the Disney parks have you gotten to? That wasn't her fault. The writer screwed Rose over. I agree. I agree. But taking her at face value of what they did to her, hated it. Pinocchio? Why? Oh my gosh, my son loves Pinocchio. Ew, boys, gross. Except Shanghai and France. Oh my gosh. So Rose is she's in the new trilogy of Star Wars. And she, she like, I don't know. She was kind of lame. Rose Tico, there we go. Does sound like a parrot name. They had the cameras too much on Daisy and Adam. It's true. Even though they are great, they really, really struggled. That last trilogy is not great. It's not. It's really sad. It could have been so much better. There's so much potential. I know. Have you been? So you've been to Hong Kong Disneyland. Did you go to Hong Kong Disney at Sea? I've always wanted to go there too. That's on my list. I mean, honestly, they're all on my list. I want to go to all of them at least once. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. You know, with COVID and like kids and stuff.
Stuff with rough haze when it up.
I'm all out of honey at the moment. I mean, that's fine. Honey, I found honey. Oh, it's in Tokyo Disney Sea, not Hong Kong. Okay. I've been there. It's my favorite Disney park. It's a masterpiece. That's what people say. Ugh. People say it's just gorgeous. It is Tokyo. You're right. You're totally right. For me, Goofy and Donald are top tier character. The friendship with Sora is so... It really is. Donald is one of my favorites, and I will say, going to Walt Disney World, he's like one of the best characters to meet, too. He is... Oh, he's amazing. I love him. You've never been to Disney... I've never been to Disneyland. I've been to Disney World more times than I can count. I think I've told this story before. I'm gonna move my camera. I think I'm like slightly in the way of some of this. Oh, floating camera. We love that. Went 110% on Disney Sea and used 0 brain cells for the original California Adventure. Oh my gosh. I wish they made Donald's defense better in the game though. I know, it's like he dies all the time. It's constant. So there's Disneyland is in California, Walt Disney World is in Orlando, Florida. Then there's Tokyo Disneyland, Tokyo Disney at Sea, Hong Kong Disneyland, Disneyland Paris. I'm missing one. I'm missing one. What am I missing? Right? Shanghai Disney. So, oh my gosh. The Donald at Disneyland loves Brian Hall. He has some of the great videos of it. What? That's awesome. That's so cool. So Walt Disney World, kind of crazy story. My husband and I were trying to figure out where to go for our honeymoon, and my parents had gone to Walt Disney World on their honeymoon. So I was like, well, we could maybe think about that. Like, at that point, I wasn't super Disney crazy. I just liked it. I mean, I grew up watching stuff. It was nostalgic for me. And I knew that people did take their honeymoons there. My husband was like, it sounds kind of babyish. I'm not so sure. And then we walked to this like coffee shop / bar, and the bartender / barista, he had the shirt on that was R2-D2 with Mickey Mouse ears on. And my husband's like, Star Wars? I was like, yeah, owned by Disney. And he's like, okay, I think I know where we're going on our honeymoon. And then craziness. In 1997 or 1998, my dad was in the military. I was like 5 or 6 years old. And my dad had won at an auction or bought something, whatever, these annual pass vouchers. And you're supposed to take them to Disney World and you're supposed to redeem them. Well, here's the thing. Those vouchers, they told us that we could take in and basically take them at cash value. So it was like, back then it was like $500 total for 2 of them. So we're like, okay, that'll be basically buy one, get one 5-day hopper passes, which is like park hopping. You can go to any park as many times during the day, rather than like just one park per day. We got there and they redeemed and gave us premium platinum annual passes. So my husband and I had free annual passes. So from then on, we were like, we are sold. We are in love with it. It's so fine. We're obsessed. So we were annual pass holders for 2 years. And then this past year with the pandemic, we were on for a couple months and then we canceled because it wasn't worth it. And it's so expensive now. Oh my gosh. Haven't been to Disney since you were 4. I barely remember it. You haven't been to any parks. Millennium Dragon, I want to do like a massive trip to Disney. I'm all about it. I think personally, I've never been to Disneyland, so I can't say it, but I love Walt Disney World. I love what it has to offer. So I love it. So there is a land, there is a world, well, basically there's 5 or 6, trying to count again. Tokyo Disneyland, Tokyo Disney at Sea, Shanghai, Hong Kong, Disneyland Paris, Walt Disney World, Disneyland. There's like 6 or 7. And they're basically resorts around the world that are Disney themed. Now within Disney, they have different parks. So there's like in Walt Disney World, there's 4 parks. There's Magic Kingdom, which is your traditional castle and Disney characters, princesses, all that. Then there's Animal Kingdom, which is all like animal stuff. That's where you see Lion King. So there's a Lion King show. There's a Finding Nemo show. It's themed based on basically Africa, Asia. And there's a dinosaur land, but it's kind of getting renovated. Bug's Life. It's super cool. The Tree of Life is there. Then there is Epcot, which the idea of Epcot, Walt had this idea that Epcot was supposed to be like the center of the... I am suffocating Winnie the Pooh in that honey. I'm talking about Disney Pooh. Keep eating. Epcot's supposed to be this like futuristic land. So there's a whole ring of area where it's literally all of these countries from around the world. There's Mexico, Germany, China, Norway, Italy, some random African thing that they haven't really, maybe like whatever, Morocco. Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
Could I show you my TikTok real quick?
Yeah, come in. I'm just talking about Disney, you know?
Alright. You may want to mute the mic though, because I have some music playing.
Cool. Let me just finish this real quick.
Okay.
There's Morocco, Japan, France, Britain, UK, Canada. Yeah, and that's around the world at Epcot. The African Outpost. Yeah. It's like kind of a generic African thing. They're putting in Brazil, which is so great. Save Winnie the Pooh! I've been talking. Winnie the Pooh's suffocating in a pot of honey. And hello, Daniel Rosie. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're talking about Disney World right now. Just like randomly Disney stuff. It's fine. This is my husband, Laughing Raptor. Every so often he just like comes and hangs out. Eventually he's gonna stream too, but it'll be a little bit before he probably starts. But Front of Shoe, hello. I meant to say hello earlier. Welcome. But the front of Epcot is like the big golf ball that you like know about. And that's a ride, and there's like other futuristic rides, and it's about like the seas and the land and earth and science and all that. And the last one is, I already forgot. Hollywood Studios, which is all about movies. It's all about Star Wars. Star Wars Land is there. Toy Story Land is there. Kind of the modern side of Disney. It kind of set to be like the 50s. It's really cute. Like Hollywood Boulevard, stuff like that. Okay, that's my Disney rant. That's a lot. But that's just Disney World. Disneyland is 2 parks. It's crazy. Hi, yes, this is my first time playing. So I'm at the point, have you played this before? I'm assuming, Daniel, you're a Kingdom Hearts fan. It is so elaborate and it's overwhelming, but that's why, like, I love travel planning for people. So I love the idea of becoming a Disney travel planner. It's still on my list of things I want to do.
Yeah.
Like, really want to. Because basically, as a Disney travel planner, my services are free to you. Like, completely free. You would just use me, and I mean, I would get like a percentage off of whatever you spend, but let's say you have a budget of $3,000 to go to Disney for a week. That includes your food, that includes your travel, that includes where you're gonna stay, your merchandise, all that. For $3,000, you can plan it all yourself. It's not gonna make a difference if I do it or you do it. But if I do it, you might still spend $3,000, but you might get an upgraded room and you might get a better dining plan. So like, it's beneficial to go through, and plus you don't have all the work and stress of planning it, because it's a lot of information. Anyway, this is my husband. He has never played this. So he's actually been kind of avoiding a lot of my stream right now, because he doesn't want it to get totally ruined for him. But you've got this game memorized. That's impressive.
Wow.
So close your ears. Actually, he's gonna show me a TikTok real quick. I will be right back.
The music is
I think it's awesome.
trending.
Yeah,
it
it's
was like
awesome.
the first trending
That's
thing.
perfect. I love it.
I assume that the suggestions
I love this emote only.
are the trending song.
I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's how it works. So Battle Royale, I think you have to do in one word. Like, all connected. But Daniel, I didn't want to say anything while my husband's here. That's why I was going to watch what he watched and then he could leave. So I am at the point, I've defeated Maleficent. I don't know what's about to happen next. I have no idea. No idea. So I went back, I'm doing some Winnie the Pooh as like a little break from the intensity. And then we'll see. Millennium Dragon. Are you subbed to One Shot Girl? She's one of my favorite streamers. Love her. Love her. Okay, well, while you guys are going crazy, he's totally eating the whole pot. Of course he is. He's Winnie the Pooh. That's what he does. Enchanted neighborhood of Christopher's childhood days. I'm sorry, is there something we're supposed to do? Ace's friend and Kanga and Little Ring. Then there's Al, but most of all, Woody. Whoa! Daniel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Carrots. This is so cute. Please help poop. What? Piglet, no! I mean, help poo. This is... Shut up, I was just talking about this. I was literally just saying, this is the first episode of Winnie the Pooh. The first episode. It's my favorite. Oh my gosh, I love this so much. No, you can come back in. It's totally fine.
Are these like trending hashtags that they've suggested
Yes.
for me?
Yep. Just do like these 3 that I got the check marks. Just do them.
Okay.
That's why I don't have any social life or friends. It's a little sad, but whatever. No, it's great. Oh my gosh. Winnie the Pooh. So just so you know, Daniel, we don't do backseat gaming. If I need help, I will ask. Just so you know. Thank the Disney gods. Words are working again. Exactly. But I will let you know if I need help. We will figure it out. Because I probably will, because I don't know what's coming up after all of this craziness. Poor Pooh. I'll eat honey if I'm stuck here. He's also the voice of the... Did we say the Cheshire Cat? Is Winnie the Pooh?
Yep.
Yep, Cheshire Cat is also Winnie the Pooh. Hi, Alshron, how are you doing? How's your day been? Tomorrow's Friday, man. So good. That's okay, Daniel, no worries. Is that a cute Kyrie emote? Yes. What? Lingua, whose emotes are those? S-Key. Oh my gosh, I love them. Is that a challenge, Alshron? I have points for days. It's true he does. Never a challenge. I can tell you what to do after Melissa, but no spoilers. Jim Cummings does a ton of voices. Sarah Key, that's awesome. Thank you so much for giving more points. Just a drive-by lurk with a little bit of this. Love it. Yes, we have a channel point challenge to have a toddler stream. It'll be a midday stream with my son and I, and probably him too, and we're just gonna be hanging out. When it's lunchtime, perhaps you could bring me a honey jar. No honey till you're unstuck. If Pooh doesn't slim down, my house will stay plugged up forever. If only there was something we could do. We're gonna get Gopher? Wait, I know. A bit of carrot top juice will do the trick. I have a carrot patch on the other side of the stream. Carrot top juice is just the ticket to slimming down a Pooh. Oh no! Rabbit just freaked out. Jim Cummings also Pete in the Goofy movie? That's a good question. A toddler stream in this outfit would definitely be interesting. My son was like not phased at all. At all when he saw my makeup. I was doing it in front of him. He just thought it was interesting. T-I-double-G-R.
I think I've ever seen you before.
Hi, Tigger. You're a little
Oh,
too
Tigger,
close.
You've just bounced my new friend, Sora.
Oh, so
Hey,
cute.
Pooh.
Yeah, he is like, he
Say,
thinks
you're
it's
looking
funny
mighty
whenever I do
uncomfy
makeup. He just
today.
like smiles if
Get
I
some
come in the
new
room and I've got
exercise?
makeup on because I don't
Bouncing
normally
around
wear
is a
makeup
lot
every
more
day.
fun.
But he does take my makeup sponges and he pretends to put on makeup. It's really cute.
Tigger?
Why?
Because bouncing is what Tiggers do best.
Speaking of which, my bouncing spot has gone and disappeared.
Who was the
So
voice
for
of
now,
Tigger?
This will be my new bouncing ground.
He's the best. I just love that voice. You could dress up as the baby as something super cool. I totally should. I think I do have a Jack Jack costume. It's Jim Cummings too? Tinseltina, hello! The guy who voices Pete. No way! Okay, only one word. Potions. Oh, I believe that. I am literally buy everything. Everything. He's also Darkwing Duck. Sora's Disney is based off of... Oh, yes. Totally. Another minigame.
I'm tagging play Apex.
Good. Yeah, you
Anyone
should.
else I should tag?
Sora's design. Oh, yeah, you could see that with the red and the yellow. I didn't even think about that. And the big shoes.
Anyone else I should tag?
You could see Respawn or EA Games.
Oh, a maximum of 150 characters.
Oh, yeah. Tagging's not as important. How, you ask? It's elementary. Simply get to the carrots before Tigger lands on them. The rush command is a key to the heist. I don't know what the... Oh. That one. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. Stretch! Okay. If I was Kanga and Judah was Rue, oh my gosh, that'd be so fun. How am I supposed— No! I love you, don't kiss me. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm sorry, what? Am I just getting in his way? What? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Just spam triangle. He ruined most of the carrots. I saved 8 carrots. Okay, that's not bad. You have Sarah Bareilles song stuck in here? What song?
How about those?
Alright,
bounce-a-roonies?
stretching.
Well, they were good even for a tiger.
Oh my gosh. Stretch my arms out. I love you, don't kiss me. Ah, married life. Oh, almost knocked my horns off. I was like in the middle of like trying to block the carrots. I love you. He can't hear me. He gone. He's in our room. Oh my gosh. In Japanese, the words for hit and attack are etymologically related. So the difference in words when you enter Winnie the Pooh is more subtle. That's so cute. What an interesting thing. Oh my gosh. Twist out my back. Stretching, stretching. I'll get the carrots. Please wait inside the house. I can listen to instructions. I don't know why I did that. That was a bad choice, probably. Oh, wait. I can read your mail? Postcard! Oh. Oh, no. That's pointless. I got excited. I Choose You by Sarah Bareilles. I'm not sure if I do have all the torn pages. I'm gonna have to see. Bye, D. Giffy. Good night. Thanks for being here, and I'm so glad you got to see the Maleficent fight. That was awesome. If I do, I could complete the world. I think I must be close.
Oh, where am I? It's ever so dark and
I still have to go back and kind of look at the other worlds because I think I definitely missed some things. I don't think I'm gonna 100% it anytime soon, but at some point I would like
there
to.
is plenty of honey.
That's a new one. Definitely close. This is so cute. Winnie and Piglet. Eeyore, why are you in the water? Why is Eeyore in the water? I know, I love Eeyore so much. He might be one of my favorite Winnie the Pooh characters. He's so sweet. Of course you don't have to if you don't want to. We love you, Eeyore. Your mom loves him? I love that. Okay, but how do I get Eeyore? I mean, yes. Did I get him? Oh, good. Thank you, other you. You know, floating along out there, it seems like something was missing. Your mom loves me. Sorry, wrong chat. But why do moms love Eeyore, but not when their kids are in a Tinseltina? Spot on. Spot on. Girl, spot on. Seriously though. I mean, Eeyore is the, like, all of, apparently, from what I understand, I could be wrong, but I believe all of the Winnie the Pooh characters are supposed to represent some sort of mental illness. Or maybe they're not supposed to, but that they basically do. And Eeyore represents depression. And for someone who's struggled with depression, I love how they just rally around him and love on him and just accept him as he is. It's amazing. It's amazing. And I hope that, you know, as a mom myself, that I can instill that in my own child. For sure. For sure. Something's still missing. Diagnosed with anxiety and depression as a kid, but it wasn't as cute as you were, apparently. You totally are. His tail, like in the cartoon, exactly. His tail's gone. I'm sort of attached to it. Yeah, let's go find Eeyore's tail. Lost something? Who's speaking? Owl? First I wanted to look around. Oh. Who? What are you doing? Why aren't you coming with me? Pin the tail on the Eeyore. You just made the weird connection. And yeah, I don't think it was intended by the maker, but it checks out as a theory now. Yeah, it definitely does check out. I used to feel so bad for Rabbit when Tigger would mess up his garden. The guy just wanted to keep things neat and tidy. Exactly. Pooh. Oh dear. Kingdom Hearts has its own story with its own likable characters, but you also get to re-experience many Disney characters. Exact, and that's what makes it so awesome. Pooh. What? Who? Piglet's anxiety, Pooh's a binge eater. It's a great question. I'm trying to remember what they are. Piglet's have anxiety. I'm not sure exactly what Pooh is. Rabbit's OCD. Someone look that up. I'm very curious. It's a common thing in children's stories. Parts of the to be expected to being associated with things. The same thing happens. Yep, Charlie and Chocolate Factory kids. Pooh, what are you doing? Come on, Pooh. You're so cute. Oh my gosh. Narcissistic personality disorder, yeah, maybe. Who would be a compulsive eater? Or like some sort of eating disorder. Owl, it could be a narcissist, yeah, that's true. Binge eating disorder. Yeah, binge eating disorder is actually. Pooh. Pooh, why are you? Do I just let him eat? Yeah, it is. Where you like compulsively eat and can't help it. Yep. I mean, it's pretty severe and like it has to happen like enough, but like cartoons be cartoon laws like stop this. This is too serious. Pooh. No, get away from the honey. Don't do it. I know you want honey. No, it's totally fine, Liberty. I think it's fascinating conversation. I've been saying that I think I want to do a stream where we do personality tests. I just think that'd be so fun. Just chatting, do some personality tests. I think it'd be great. Oh, no, you're not stupid. It's... not a lot of people would probably know that if you don't, like, kind of, like, up on it. You're totally fine, Yuki. Like this. There's allegedly a phobia where you think a duck is staring at you. I don't like that. Yeah, this is a great conversation. I'm loving it. No worries, the DSM is... Yeah, exactly. It's being updated every few years. Precisely, it's all good. No, I think Lawrence was just joking. Lawrence just joking. R1. Oh dear. Guys. How? Oh, I have to let him go by. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. What? This is weird. If I do it when the wings are open, there's like a delay. Oh, bye. See, exactly. I get Law's joke. It's all good. All good. All good. Phobias for everything, but not everything has a specific name. It's so fascinating. Yeah, I love talking about mental illness, and that's why we did a little bit with the Victims and Villains podcast, because they focus on what it looks like with mental illness in media and just awareness of it. But, like, peanut butter gets stuck to the roof of your mouth. I hate that feeling. I really, really do hate that. Oh my god, somebody online posted the definition of a duck phobia from a website screen, and there was an Affleck ad in the corner. No, that's the worst. I'm going to talk a lot about it when they're in the group where they won't have or encourage conversation. It's true. It's kind of like one side or the other. It's so crazy. Yeah, you can't match the delay as normal. Totally. Things don't exist here. I would not be okay with the duck saying Affleck to me. I would freak out if an animal talked to me. I don't know how okay I'd be. Yes, maybe. I love animals. I totally have an emetophobia? What is emetophobia? What is that? I don't know what that is. Like, for me, it's just a squick, but it's enough to keep me from finishing a move. Wait, what? Finishing a movie? Wait, what? I don't know what that is. There we go. His face is in his butt for way too long. It's not much of a tail, but it's mine. Oh, puking. Yep. I think all animals can talk, but they don't. The fear of people called Emmett. I don't know. Have I ever met an Emmett? Josh Payne, hi. Welcome back. You guys are awesome. I love all of our new friends tonight. This has been such a great conversation. I just thank you guys for being here. I love it. That would probably be easier to deal with. I don't think I've met an Emmett. The power of time has gotten better. Okay, so this is nice. Okay. I think I may have all of the pages I've had so far. So I still have a few. Oh wait, no, I did this. I may have done this already. Felt so bad for her. I feel now she's had full-on fan. Oh no. Emmett Cullen. He's a meathead. Hot or not, he's a meathead. Yes. Telephobia? What is telephobia? Fear of telephones? Fear of talking on the phone? Fear of phone calls? I had a stomach bug last March and I thought you were dying. Oh no. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do with that. I mean, I hate throwing up. No one likes it. But I don't think I have a fear of it for sure. When Winnie the Pooh makes you see problems. Haha, I do that. Fear of Teletubbies? Good night, Nick Gundy Experience. Have a great night. Phone calls are dumb. It's true. I think a lot of that too is just this like millennial thing. Like we've grown up in totally a different generation, you know? It's actually gotten better over the years, but still have the occasional struggle. Wow. Fear of the fear. Yep. All right. Here we go, y'all. The name for my fan base. Basically, y'all are Pixie. We're Pixie Hollow. We're in Pixie Hollow. That's kind of our thing. I'm trying to figure out if there's like a name for you guys, like as my followers. Like, are you guys my like pixies? Are we all pixies? But we all, you know, I just think it's interesting. But yeah, you gotta get really good at controlled breathing to deal with nausea. Yeah, for real. At least long enough to use an anti-nausea medicine. That's a good point. The Kiers, the Pie Pals. Oh, that's cute. Pie Pals is cute. We need a gang sign where we say, Pixie holla. Holla holla Pixie. You wanna be the sunshine Pixie? You still prefer phone calls over texts? That's awesome. I do not. You can get Zofran relatively easy. That's good. Pixie holla. Like the one from the Tinkerbell's movie. Yes! Guys. Law knows what's up. I'm just saying, kelp flakes. Yes, hop into Pixie Hollow. Our Discord's called Pixie Hollow as well. Feel free to jump in. Smoke signals are bust. I love it. Oh, I love all of these. These are so cute. Pixie Hollow. I can't get over how funny that is to me. Oh my gosh. Oh man. What am I doing? I already forgot. Woo! Tinsel Tina, thank you so much for the follow. The clans of pixies from the movies, yes. La knows what's up. Those movies are so good. If you have not watched the Tinkerbell movies, at some point we need to do that. Puns. If you don't like them, you're in the wrong family. Exactly. Exactly. I don't remember what the clans of pixies are like from the movies. It's been a hot minute. I was in college. Like, seriously, they're so good. I cannot even tell you, like, how many men in my life love the Pixie movies. Not gay men, like, straight men are like, these movies are good. That's awesome. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. Off to check out more streams. Bye, Tinseltina. Thank you for the follow, and I hope to see you around another time. The Barbie YouTube channel is strangely good. It is also really good, and they, like, crack down on the hard truth, man. It is very good. Lawrence, I would love to hear how you first watched them. That's so funny. I love it. I'm gonna see what items we have. Nothing. We have nothing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh my word of the sweet holy Jesus. I think we're gonna go back to Hollow Bastion and just see what the heck happens. It's only 12:15, 12:20 a.m. It's fine. Okay, without telling me what's about to happen. How close am I to the end of this game? Like one fight? Or like an hour. You're being babysat by my mom's coworker, and I was hanging with this woman's kids, and she had like 2 teenagers and 2 kids around my age, which is like 8 years old. Close, but not that close. So there is a good chance that this might still be on Sunday. Okay, so I guess we'll still be probably playing this on Sunday. You can't speak, but... Are you kidding me? You guys are not. I don't want to jump down, but I don't... The Grand Hall, probably. You're like 3 hours from the end of the terms of gameplay. More than one fight. Fight through the pain! Okay. Probably. Heck no. Heck no, techno. I don't even know what's happening right now. Okay, we're gonna experience whatever this is. Y'all. Okay, so I think Sunday we'll finish this game, which means next Wednesday and Thursday are gonna be Portal 2. That's our next game we're playing, Portal 2. This is gonna be so fun. Kyrie! Oh.
Kyrie! Kyrie! Open your eyes!
It's no use. That girl has lost her heart. She cannot wake up.
What?
No.
You're not Riku.
The keyhole cannot be completed so long as the last Princess of Heart still sleeps.
The princess? Kyrie's a princess?
Kyrie's a Disney princess!
Yes. And without her power, the keyhole will remain incomplete. It is time she awakened.
Whoever you are, let Riku go. Give him back his heart.
Give him back his
first,
heart. I love it so
You
much.
must give the princess back her heart.
What's...
Don't you see yet? The princess's heart is responding. It has been there all along. Kyrie's heart rests within you.
Kyrie's inside me?
I know all that there is to know.
Tell me, who are you?
It is I. Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness.
Ansem, like Ansem's pages we've been reading. I'm not okay. I am wrecked. I'm gonna cry. It's fine.
So, I shall release you now, Princess. Complete the keyhole with your power. Open the door. Lead me into everlasting darkness.
Sora! Forget it. There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart.
Are you kidding me?
This is it. This is it.
Show me your power.
Power.
Show me your power. You're nothing.
Take that.
Oh my gosh, I'm so not ready for this.
Welcome, Oblivion. Here it comes.
I am so not okay.
This is it.
My heart. I want to read what you said, but like this hurts. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna go back and read what you guys said. Okay, this is like when I go to an opera with someone, they ask me if it's almost over, and I'm like, ha, no, this isn't even the final. I love that, yes. Oh, I don't know anything about Portal. I'm not a real gamer. Liberty, you would really like the first Portal. I haven't played the second, so I don't know anything yet. But the first Portal, it's a puzzle game. The whole thing's a puzzle game. It's got a very interesting story, too, but it's mostly just a puzzle game. It's so good. She left us alone, and then the teens decided to watch Chucky. I was terrified and was silently having a panic attack in the corner. Then my babysitter came and tried to console me, but I was crying too hard. Then she got upset the teenagers and put on Tinkerbell for me and the other kids who were also scared and crying. Oh my gosh. I got up eventually and fell in love with Tinkerbell because it helped me feel better about that awful movie Chucky. Don't let your kids watch horror movies. Raise them with Disney folks. Moral of the story. Sora's choreo blocking is so here, oh, my heart. Yes, it's very Japanese. It's very anime. What if that worked, Donald? The original Kingdom Hearts release didn't have skippable cutscenes, so I knew this cutscene's dialogue by memory. Mood. Where'd everybody go? Oh my gosh. I did so good? Well, that makes me feel good. Oh my gosh, guys. Games be like, what? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Kyrie's inside me. Okay, that's not fair. That wasn't... It's funny that you guys say that's the hardest one, because I felt like that wasn't horrible. It really didn't feel horrible. However, I have no items whatsoever. And, like, at least having enough ethers to be able to heal myself... and to do my Keyblade charging would be nice. Goofy, calm down. Oh, there's an ether. That was nice. Well, let's keep that up. Sell Donald and Goofy buy potions. Exactly. Exactly. I need items for sure. Sell some stuff and buy ethers. Okay. Question for you guys. Out of the items I have here, what would you sell? These drive me insane. I'm not gonna lie. They're really nice in between a battle, but I hate that I can't use them in the middle of a battle. Goofy's a lot. Like, what of these would you sell? Because they're all good for synthesis. I guess if I sold them, it's not really the biggest deal. Because I don't need to synthesize. I just can't tell. Like, with these. Get rid of the hero's license? Can you sell it? I don't think you could. Does nothing. Don't. You can't? Yeah, I didn't think you could. You're just messing with me? Oh my word. You don't want to give me a spoiler? Level up. That's what I'm talking about, man. She will... There's a specific... Money is so easy to come by that selling isn't super necessary. It's true. I can just keep fighting things. If I have no interest in synthesizing, it's good for endgame. Bill. I will literally buy ethers and spam strike raid for the win. That's exactly what's gonna happen, Yuki. It's exactly what's gonna happen. That attack is so powerful against him. Why would I not? It's exactly what I need. Okay. Back in through here. Sharks. Same thing, right? Oh, I thought we were hitting something. Wait. What am I locking onto? How do I get to the middle? Oh, that's nice. There's definitely a thing up there that I can get.
Come on! Come on!
Plus, this would be good experience building again. Now I'm level 49. It's funny, I feel like these little guys give the most money. You know what? Is there anyone else here? Who's still here? Are you still here? Dead. Any more? Okay. I'm gonna move our abilities real quick, because some of these I can get extra. Let's see, tech boost. Let's use that. So let's get rid of this for now. So we do tech boost. And lucky strike, drop rare items more often. Okay. All I need is 2. Sure, for now. And then I can rearrange these when I get back here too. We got treasure magnet on him. Okay. Treasure magnet's what I want. So because I think if I use these, okay, that'll help for now. There's a specific ability I need, but I don't have it yet. If you have no interest in synthesizing, sell all of them. I want cream cheese donut. Oh, those are so good. That sounds amazing. You need 3 of these specifically. Ooh, what do I need? But I won't tell you which unless you ask. I'm curious because I don't want to sell something that I need. How about you text it to me? No, go ahead and put it in the chat. What are the 3 things I would need for whatever this last thing is? I'm assuming. I don't know. We'll see if I might just keep fighting. Where did I come from? How did I get here? Where'd come from? Where to go? Dark matter. Oracle. I never got any dark matter. I don't even have that. I don't think. I have the orichalcum. I don't even have any dark matter. I don't think I sold it. I don't think I've ever had any of that. I don't think, unless I synthesized with it. Is there something I can synthesize? I should have some. Lovely. Well, hopefully as we attack more enemies, we'll be able to find it. Oh wait, I just came from this direction. Go back. Donald keeps hitting things. It's too dang late for food. Love it. Hey. Food sounds great. Though I definitely had my husband go get me McDonald's fries. That's fine. You can go to your kitchen anytime you want. It's true. You totally could. Strawberry cheesecake. Takis. I love it so much. Oh, pineapple smoothie sounds so good. Except how late are we all gonna be awake? I will probably not stay up past 1, to be honest, because oh my gosh. Last night I went to bed at like 2:40 and I was dead today. I was dead. Yeah, you stayed up till 6 a.m. There's no way I could ever do that. Where do I think I'm going? Yogurt, tacos. I love that you're just spamming the chat with different foods. Here we go. You do it? They gave me nothing. Good night, Lingua. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was so nice to meet you. I will definitely be checking out your channel too for the Japanese. I love it. See you next time. I'll be back Sunday night, 8 p.m. Merc? Hello, Maleficent? How's your day, Merc? Yeah, it was so cool to have that conversation with Disney people. I freaking love Disney, y'all. And I forget how much I love Disney when you're away from it, as long as I have been. But oh man, it's just fabulous. It's just fabulous. This is the one that goes up or down, right? Up or down, up or down? No, wait, this is weird. Ooh, oh, this is good. I got one of those oral things. Or Nicholas Bloom, hello! I have defeated Maleficent. That's what I did tonight as a dragon and herself. And I am in the one-on-one battle with Riku. Riku Dark Hansen? What was his name? Hansen? Bop, dip, dap, dap, doo, dip, dap, dap. I'm just kidding. What was his name? I already forgot. That's so funny. Ansem, thank you. Oh, okay. Originally, Sora's weapon was supposed to be a chainsaw? Oh my gosh. I'm glad it's a key. A chainsaw. That's so weird. They're Tinker, Water, Garden, Animal, Light, Fast Flying, and Winter Fairies. Oh my gosh. I love that. We're gonna have to do something with that at some point. Like, how can we incorporate the different tribes of the fairies? I love that. That would be hysterical in our Pixie Hollow. For Kingdom Hearts 2, you're gonna dress up as Sora and have Rap and Cappy, Donald and Goofy, right? Honestly, that would be awesome if I could get them in here to do that. So I don't have any dark matter. I'm just gonna do that. I hate this flying blah. I even knew it was gonna do that and I didn't care. I just wanted to fight it. They didn't drop anything good. Waterway. Oh, that's how I get to this. I would love it so much. I think that's such a great idea. Oh dear me. I don't remember this being a thing.
Come on.
I love that. Oh, I missed a couple things. So how are we doing? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Go back. Let's see. 769. That's pretty good. Dungeon. Hold up. Hold up. I'm sorry, was this always a thing? Did I know about this? Hold up. Oh. Oh, that's fascinating. I know, why isn't Tinkerbell have the same name as other fairies like Iridessa? It was good. Did some Outlast, checking out after an hour from the hunt sequence / level and level 2 levels of Fear 2. Thought I hit enter when you asked how my day was. No, it's all good. I honestly, on a stream, when I ask a question, someone could answer it 30 minutes later and I'd be like, oh yeah, I asked that. Like, I immediately forget what I'm saying because I'm just like present, if that makes sense. I'm a crazy person. It's fine. Mom brain. What time is it? Oh my word. It is almost 1 a.m. I'm checking out something real quick. I'll get it later. You have 5 streams up at the moment? Oh my gosh, Merc, you are distracted. Is Captain Nemo streaming right now? I think he was going to tonight. Just like me up to the center platform. Yeah, he's streaming. Awesome. Quarters, hi! Yes, this was an impromptu cosplay night. This was not my original intention. But I... What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I needed some, like, Check my posture. What are you saying to me right now? I needed some, like, energy to get me through. So, here I am. Dressed as Maleficent. My real cosplay night will be on the 11th of February. It's a Thursday night. And we're doing the Queen of Hearts. That's gonna be really fun. Out of quarters, you're like a celebrity here. I freaking love it. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Wait, you're still here? I thought you died. Oh! Merc! Thank you so much! Was that bothering you that it wasn't at an even number? Thank you so much for the $34. That is one step closer to me getting a PC because oh my word, streaming on a Mac is the worst. Thank you so much. You know, I'm doing good, Quarters. It was a pretty chill day today. Pretty chill. And my son didn't think it was weird. Oh no, you just got paid? Yes, getting paid, that's the best. See, here's the thing. When you don't work at, like, a job, you don't know when your next paycheck's gonna be. It's great. It's great. I mean, my husband works, and that pays the bills, but... Guys, I am so close to this game. I'm so close. Last night, I was up until almost 3. I can't do that tonight because I was literally dead today. But, and I like to use my son's nap time to play Apex as opposed to, napping. Which would probably be the best use of my time. Do I do it? No way. Of course not. out of quarters, you have a kid, do you? A son? Am I remembering correctly? I heard he had a son or a daughter. I thought it was a son. Almost 5? 5 years? I could have sworn you had like an infant. De-stressing, exactly, by killing Apex. Killing Apex? Killing people in Apex. It is meant de-stress. There it is. Bright crystal. Wait a second. He's almost 5. 5 months. Oh, I was about to say, I thought it was a baby. You said teething. I mean, kids, toddlers, and it also gives you someone to play Apex with midday. Oh my gosh. Playing some Genshin and hanging out here. Ha! Genshin! Nice. Exactly. De-stressing by killing people in Apex is just as good as sleep. It is a really big de-stressor, especially if you're not too concerned about winning. I'm just there to like complete challenges and have fun. It's great. I love it so much. 5 months. Man. I'm gonna tell you, this is the advice that someone gave me. I don't know how your kid is. My son was so fussy the first 6 months. And at my grandfather's funeral, my grandfather passed away when my son was 3 months old. At my grandfather's funeral, this guy came up to me and he was talking to me, talking about kids and whatever. And he looked at him and he goes, here's my advice. The first 6 months ain't worth a damn. But after that, it's great. And he's so right. The first 6 months, once your kid sits up, it's like a world of difference. Like, it is, oh my gosh. The first 6 months, I wanted to die. Granted, I had like postpartum depression. It was a really hard season for me. But he was so fussy. He was so fussy. But then after that, like, he was a super good sleeper. I mean, he begs to go to sleep. Tonight at 7:20, his bedtime, we've moved it from 8 to 7:30. And I asked him if he was tired, if he was sleepy. And he, like, started acting really weird. And so I picked him up. I was like, are you sleepy? I opened the door and he wanted to, like, go to bed. Like, he was done. He was rubbing his eyes. He was sleepy, sleepy. He's so funny. He freaking loves nap time. You ask him in the middle of the day, is it ready for a nap? And he goes, nap! And he like runs to the stairs. He's so ready. I love it. Anyway, not scary for the next month. You're almost out of it. He was so cute when he was so tiny. Little babies. Babies are cute. And the first 6 months are fun in terms of like, they're newborn, it's cute, but once they start to sit up, like, I think I love the toddler phase so flippin' much. Nobody else? That's a mood. Fair enough, you give it a try. It does have some things that are goofy to listen to other gamers and love that. It's a cute game. I'm like that now. I just woke up and it's already time for another nap. Oh, amen, right? Amen. I'm there. He didn't fit. Yeah, literally, like, he was born 5 days late and he was born 6 pounds. Mork Jack, welcome! Welcome to the stream. I am Keyline Pixie. Welcome. We are playing through Kingdom Hearts. This is my first playthrough. I'm really close to the end though. Literally, he was 6 pounds when he was born. When we brought him home, he was 5 months old. 5 months. He was 5 months old when he was born. He was 5 pounds. He had to put him in preemie clothes. Preemie clothes. We had a bunch of, like, someone gave us preemie clothes that were girl clothes. We were like, just in case we need them, and we needed them. So he was wearing pink for a long time. Oh my gosh. Preemie diapers. Such a little guy. He's always been in like the 10th percentile. He's so little. Not his head though. His head's the 58th percentile. It's fine. You may have missed my comment on KH. Oh, I almost made you buy a game today. Wait, what did I miss? Win. You saw Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 at the Retro Shop Day. You almost bought them, but you hate loose disc. Oh, that is real though. I do hate. I do. I feel that. I feel that. But, so I got this disc. I don't know if we got it new. Yeah, we were talking a little bit about babies more. I have an almost 2-year-old. And Quarters in the chat has a 5-month-old. So we were kind of just generally talking. I love it. Yes, I did. I beat Maleficent. I beat the dragon. So now I've just got to beat Riku. And I'm very close. I'm just getting money right now so I can go buy Ether so I can go beat him like crazy. That's the goal. But someone had to drag me in Apex. Hi. Apex is so fun. Drag you. Merc, we need to be friends in Apex. That has to happen. Seriously. Oh my gosh. It's so good. So, this disc I have. Hold up. It's on the floor. It's not the disc. Not the disc. That's the worst thing in the world. This. Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5. It's all the games except Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm just saying. It's a good deal. It's a great deal. So good. Alright, I'm gonna go back up and check. I think I missed a little bit of chat here. Paimon is amazing and probably delicious. She's my emergency food rationing. Guys, Paimon's my favorite character. Leave her alone. I actually love her. You guys are so funny. I need to get back into it too. Now that I have room on my computer. I literally play all my games on flash drives. It's fine. I have a Mac, not a PC. PC is better than Mac. We're working on it. We're getting there, slowly. Give them a wave. You have a PS5. I would love to get a PS5. I literally, like, after we build a PC, we're gonna work on, like, the console thing. The PS4 is getting us by, and it's my husband's PS4, which is the other thing, too, is, like, he might want to use it at times. Whatever. But, you know, it's fine. Because he dragged me into Ava, exactly. My friend who was high risk, she was born with a hole in her heart, just had her baby December 30th. And she was over 4 weeks early, and she was over 6 pounds and 21 inches long. Perfectly healthy and precious. Gosh. That baby's so big compared to Judah. Judah's so tiny. So tiny. Okay, I need more monies. Actually, how much money do I have? I have 1,000. Okay, let's go. Let's go shopping. Babies. Are you looking a bic at the moment? Nope, a bic. I can speak words. No worries, Thespis. I've also, like, talked most of my makeup off. My lipstick. You were a fat, chubby baby. That's the best. Judah was like an alien. He was really cute, but he was an alien. Like, he was not the cutest newborn. But he was when he was first born, because he was all, like, pluffed up, and he was so cute. But he was an alien. It's fine. Haven't beaten this game yet? Not yet. I think Sunday's gonna be the last time, but I'm getting close. I am getting close. People keep surprising me and telling me there's more coming. So I don't know what's happening yet. You're plump like a plum. I love it. My son was a little alien. A really cute alien, but an alien nonetheless. Though we totally got newborn pictures with him, and I freaking love them. But he looks like an alien. Oh my gosh, could he scream. Guys, when he got circumcised, I could hear him from my room. Like, he was down in the, like, the nursery area with the other babies, and I could hear him. And not only that, he would scream in my room, and they could hear him. The nurses down the hall are like, that baby's got lungs. And I was like, here's the thing. His mother is leather lungs, and so is his father. Because we're performers, and we are, like, even though my husband has asthma, like, we've got lungs. Though I think there's a good chance he might have asthma too, so we have to talk to the doctor about that. That's fun. Okay, great. Singer parents equals baby loud lungs. Exactly. You were a pumpkin and oh my! I love it. Okay, what do I actually have though? That's pretty good. I wonder, because he kind of breathes, you can see it in his neck, and if he gets like super, super, super excited, like he's been running around or whatever, you can kind of hear a small wheezing in his nose. So I just wonder. I wonder. Also has asthma, so true. Yep, it's a thing. It's a thing. But the doctor isn't too worried about it because it doesn't seem to be bothering him. She said if he was like pulling, she'd be a little bit more concerned. So we're gonna wait until his 2-year checkup to check in on him. What do you say we try, yeah, exactly. It's hard to diagnose in kids under 5. Though, Justin, they knew, my husband and Laughing Raptor, they knew when he was like 6 months old. They had him on a thing. What's it called? Help you breathe? I don't know what it's called. You think you weren't the cutest baby, to be honest? I don't know if I ever saw newborn pictures. It wasn't a respirator, it was a nebulizer. Yep, that's it, Libby. A nebulizer. I don't know if I ever saw pictures of me, like, totally newborn. If that makes sense. Guys, I am, like, getting butterflies in my stomach. About to do this fight again. Where am I going? I just walked in a complete circle, it's fine. Your cousin Arthur, though, he might be. You needed it too occasionally. Goofy. No! Okay, bye. So am I, but you won't. Cousin Arthur, though, he might be a little turd, but he's absolutely adorable. Aw, cutest baby you'll ever see. Judah was, like, so cute when he started filling up a little bit. Yuki, good luck. Here we go. He's, like, really cute now, though. If you ask him to smile, he goes, cheese. He's got the greatest dimples. Oh, it's so annoying. I love it. Their feet. I'd love to have been on, like, Foley, I think is so awesome.
Kyrie!
Okay, do we skip? We're gonna skip. When being cute is annoying. Oh, keep going, keep going. He's so cute. His dimples kill me.
Let's go! Come on! This is it!
Come.
Take that!
Show me your power.
Take that! Take that!
I'm just gonna keep rating. Literally, this is the best.
Come.
But this is like working, so like I don't hate it.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Is that it?
Here! Here! Let's go!
But also this is working. I don't hate it.
Take that! Here!
Heal stitch. Give up yet? Is that it?
Take that!
Oh my gosh.
Behold the power of darkness.
Nope. That's not fair. 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 That's so rude. Okay, but that was so close. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Like, so close. Oh my gosh. Foley work is so great. I'd be so interested in it. You just were born at like 4 a.m. My son was born on April 1st at 4:01 a.m. I'm like, God, you have a sense of humor. I was in labor for 36 hours and 1 minute. The worst ever. Why? So that I had long curly hair before my grandfather went and got it all cut off without my mom knowing. Oh my gosh, my mom would have killed. She was not happy. Both her and my grandmother ready to riot. My mom didn't have to wait. So she had a C-section. See, that's nice. Attack him more and cure a bit. That's what I need to cure more. I would love to learn to do Foley. I just think that that's such an interesting thing. Have y'all seen the episode of... What is it? Wait, do I have stuff? Okay, good. Have y'all seen there is an episode of whatchamacallit? That's so specific. Bye, quarters. Bye, quarters. What am I trying to say right now? Oh, an episode of the Jeff Goldblum. Is that who I'm thinking of? Yeah, Jeff Goldblum world show thing on Disney Plus. Where he talks about video games and gaming. And he goes into the Foley side of it, and it is so interesting. It's so interesting. Defeat the Scottish king. Exactly, right? Thespis knows. I'm determined. We're gonna beat this. I do need to cure more. And try to get away from him a little bit more, I think. I do have the cure shortcut, I just gotta remember to do it. Which this gives me distance on him, which is nice.
Well, what now?
Let's go! Come on!
Now witness true power.
Take that! Let's go!
I'm too close, too close.
Take that!
He hasn't hit me yet, I'm just saying.
Here! Sit!
Welcome, Oblivion.
Heal! This should help. Sit!
Is that it?
Heal!
There it comes.
No.
This should help.
You're finished. Welcome, Oblivion.
Take that!
Behold the power of darkness.
That's not fair. That one's rude.
Surrender.
Heal!
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Here!
Your heart to darkness.
No, that's so rude, that's so rude, that's so rude. Oh my gosh, I am so close. I gotta get faster at the healing, the shortcut to healing. And I think I'm gonna get rid of the potion in my pocket. Let's go back this way. Yes, Lawrence, yes, give me a tip. I'm going to exchange for another ether. I have butterflies. Like, literally. Attack him with normal attacks, cure an arrow combo, and then use a strike grade. Arrow is, that's true, arrow is good as a shield. I need to remember that. It just takes so much magic. It takes so much magic. Does stop work against him since my stop increased too? That might be a good thing to do. Oh, you texting me another one? Oh, you know what I also forgot to do? You don't think stop time works? Okay. I also forgot to change my abilities, y'all. Back from this stupid stuff. I don't care about Treasure Magnet right now. Let's guard. Yeah, I don't care about that. I want to get the Ars Arcanum. I think that might be a good one, so I need to drop another 2. Yeah, that's not gonna, it's not doing much in this battle specifically. Okay. Let's try this combo as well. This might be what we try. Magic doesn't work against him. Okay, that's good to know. Arrow is good as a shield. Just jump and glide as he dashes through the arena. Okay. Y'all, my tummy. I'm determined to, like, get through this one battle. Because legitimately, I think I can. Bye, guys. Just jumped across him. It's fine. Oh, I'm so close, guys. I feel like it's interesting because I feel like so far, even just with doing the thing I've been doing, it's been doing pretty well. It's a solid attack, but we'll try other things. We're gonna play. We're gonna play with it. Probably gonna die at least 3 more times. Goofy, why are you what?
Kyrie.
Okay, cutscene. Oh, that's so good. Oh, and it keeps going. I like that so much. Well, that's just rude. I was healing. Rude. Rude. That was mid-heal. Mid-heal. Okay. Okay. Leaf Bracer. Yep, I was just thinking that. This doesn't count. I was just thinking, maybe I can try to get Leaf Bracer in here. That's 5, though. Allowing more spell. I need that, though. We're gonna try this. This is literally crazy. What is this, Apex? You're getting killed and you least expect it? Exactly. That was a dang big rip. You are so right.
Why am I flying?
Get away from these guys. I'm just gonna fly to the next place. Or just count the one towards the few actual deaths that I didn't count because I didn't know I was supposed to add death and Lynn Dragon wasn't here. Oh no, you did you miss ones? I totally thought you did. I thought you got them all. I'm not ready. I don't know what I'm doing. I just gotta get away from him faster. And block. I don't know how the blocking works yet. I have not practiced this. Oh man. I just pulled my actual hair. You add all deaths. I think you got them all, but I don't know.
Kyrie! Kyrie!
I was born ready. I was made for this. Don't you know? Something has to be the Hercules death count. The Hercules death count is a shame. It's a sham. It's a travesty. What am I doing right now?
Take that!
Well, what now?
Come on! Take that! Here! Take that! Come on!
Oh my gosh, that definitely does work.
Heal!
You're finished. Give up yet?
This should help. This should help.
You're finished. Welcome, Oblivion.
This should help.
Here it comes.
Take that!
Oh my gosh, the Arcanum is my saving grace. No, fudge monkeys! My heart hurts. Oh my gosh, not today. The first time I modded. Oh, when he was at church and I was solo modding, I literally did not know I was supposed to do it. Oh. That was still the furthest I've gotten with him. I got into the green zone and started cutting. So, we're doing better. We're still I think that is a good, I think the what I was doing works. So I glide toward the wall. Oh, when he does his like all black magic, go towards the wall. Your heart will go on. You're here, and there's nothing to fear. You dropped a bunch of your panda cookies? I sad. I still have my orange juice too. I almost spilled that on myself and my controller.
Come on!
Let's go at it again. So towards the wall means like towards the heart, right? Is that what you mean? This is the best we've done so far. Bigger box of these Hello Panda cookies. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling it.
Defense! This is it! Come on! Take that! Come on! Come on!
Well, what now?
Here! This is it! Come on!
Well, what now?
This should help. Let's go! Come on!
Now witness true power.
I was healing. That was rude. That was rude. It's fine. That was rude. It's fine. That was fine. That was random. It's fine. I have counterattack? So I have only seen the first 2 episodes of WandaVision, so don't say anything after that. I have watched the first 2 black and white episodes. It's so good. I'm obsessed with it. There's so many Easter eggs. It's amazing. Label, you should really watch it. It's so good. It's so good. When you say counterattack, what do you mean? Rika rude is literally another level of rude. So rude. All 4 in one sitting. I wish I had the time to sit there and do all 4. I want to so bad. I need to watch the next 2. And then the next one comes out tomorrow, right? Tomorrow night? We're gonna let this cutscene go for a second so I can process. Counterattack, counterattack, counterattack. Is that... It's an ability for 2 AP?
Kyrie!
I don't know if I had that. Maybe I
Kyrie!
did.
Kyrie, open your eyes.
It's no
It is
use.
so good. It does look boring if you don't like
That
understand
girl has
it,
lost
but
her
once you
heart.
get into
She
it,
can't-
especially if you've ever liked older TV shows. My gosh, it's so good. It's so good. We've been watching a lot of Leave It to Beaver lately with my mother-in-law, so it was like so good. I don't know if I do have it. It's never come up for me. It does have like Twilight Zone vibes.
Take that! Come on!
That's exactly what I'm doing. I have power, okay? Again, that was rude. We were not ready for that. It's fine. I don't even really watch Marvel or anything, and I am now hooked on the show. I need more. I know, it's so good. And it's so mean that they only give us 1 episode a week. Okay, go back through here. Adding the command to my clipboard. Rude. Let's look at my abilities. I don't think I had counterattack. Yeah, I don't. This is not working for me. The guard doesn't work for me because I keep doing the dodge roll instead. The only way the guard works is if I'm standing still. And nobody got time for that. Get rid of it. What can I do for 2? Sure. Woof, guys. Woof. Ain't nobody got time for that. There's also a stronger Keyblade in another world. There is an Olympus if I, like, beat enough, right? I'm wondering if there's an Olympus key. Because I've got the keys from the other worlds. I'm just so dang close. It's unbelievable. Episode 4 reveals a lot. Oh, I'm so excited. I mean, that's what pretty much people have been saying, is that episode 4 is like, if you like Marvel, start episode 4. You almost had him. I know, I'm so close. That's why, like, I want to keep trying, because I've gotten so close. There's one from a Trinity somewhere. Liberty what? Alright, we're gonna take your hint. And goodbye, friends. What? Ooh, okay. I think in this, I would like to know. Where am I going? I'm so curious. Oh, man. I'm so curious. It could make the difference. Bye, Yuki. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did. I super appreciate it. Wonderland. It would be Wonderland. It would be Wonderland. Alright, we're gonna go explore. I knew that there were some trinities over here that we hadn't touched. So this might be good. This will be good. Remember the time I said I wasn't gonna be up till 2 a.m.? Yeah, we'll start here. Also, hi, I can get to these boxes now. That was driving me insane during this world. Puppies! Okay, this is good so far. Let's go ahead and save again. She lied. All-nighter, let's go. It's a white trinity in a room with flowers and holy ground. Okay, great. I think I can find that. Nope. Heck no, techno. Are you kidding me? I don't want to go over here. I don't want to fight people. Let's go back over here. I guess these are really easy enemies. I have to fight these guys. I hate this. I'm gonna check this out too. We haven't seen this one yet. Goofy, you are in the way. Okay, that's a shard. All right. Spirit shard. Blaze shard. Does he talk yet? I just don't want to fight things, you know? I don't want to do it. But this must be it. There we go. But also yeah, it's always when you get started towards the end of a long RPG, you're just like, stuff, get out of my way! Exactly. Exactly. Oh. How do I get up there? Okay, I did not want to start flying. The heckin' teckin'? As if I'm gaining any, like, experience points. I forgot how to get there too. I don't got no potions. What am I kidding? I ain't giving you nothing. I can super jump now. And fly. Really? Thank you. Also, I might be able to fly around there. Tea Party Garden? Puppies! Also, I found this stuff. That's fun. There's the dark matter. I didn't have that before. Okay. The heck am I going? Anybody? I'm trying to remember. You're looking. Yeah, I could turn the hose on, I guess. I'm ready. What's the weirdness? 'Cause where? Hello, Queen of Hearts. I like go to the giant seed that's too big to eat. No way, what? I'm ready. This one? Okay, the seed. Isn't there a door over there? Turn around until you find an entrance that is dark. This one? The heck? Is that it? Keep turning, that wasn't it. Should I go back? The title of Disney's remake of Alice in Wonderland, called Alice in Wonderland, got literally every word wrong about the title should have been. What do you mean? I'm curious. I never saw the grown-up Alice Returns to Underland. Was this the right place? Or is this wrong? No, don't go there. I want to get up there. Something to do with the seed. Should I go back? I'm so intrigued. What an interesting thing. I know you have to be in the big sea room and find a flower that will make you bigger. Barbecue chips, hot flame Doritos, Reese's peanut butter cup snacks. Size M&M's, peanut butter, Kit Kat, oatmeal cream pie, cake donut. Oh my gosh, you are like snackivore right now. Josh, all the snacks. Should I go back? Back to the lotus flower? Forest? Yes, okay, so I'm back. It's called Underland, and once upon a time in Wonderland had a place called Underland, but it was like the Undercity of Wonderland. Okay, okay. Oh, is it that big tall thing? This over here? Sent me a video! Y'all were ready. We're ready for it. We're ready. Oh, that, okay, so that is the right place. The problem is getting up high enough for it. I don't have a potion to give this dang tree. This is right, though. Did it. Bizarre room this way. No, you're doing so great. I don't need a handle, you guys can do it. Okay. Jump into the painting right here. Wait, before I do that. Oh, first I have to attack. Grab the items. Attack. Are you going to bed? I'm almost done. Why can I lock on there? That's weird.
Good night, everybody.
Laughing Raptor says good night. Good night, world. I will be there shortly. We're gonna do this one last thing and then I'll be done. Goofy, you're in the way. Why can I lock on there? Anybody got an answer for that one? Hit it? Okay, jump here. And then light the lamp? What? The heck? How are you supposed to ever figure that out without cheating? Like, how in the world? It's actually less powerful. This is more powerful. We're gonna use this one. It does give me more magic. That's true.
Thank you, Lawrence.
Bye-bye. Oh, gosh. Gosh, what do I do? Because the strength is less. 9 MP versus 10. Or more Arcanum. Okay, let's do this real quick. Yeah, okay. It's so hard to choose. Why? I don't want to give you anything. Well, that's fancy. No, totally. You're totally right. You're right, because I think I'm still learning how to... Let's go in the bizarre room. Totally, because I think I'm still learning a lot of how this works. Get me out of here. Yeah, Lawrence, go for it. As I'm leaving the world. I'd love to hear another hit. No, totally. Oh no! Okay, I have to go back to this. Strong but rarely just critical blows. Lady Luck is your best option. Yeah, I think you're right. Use the book and the chair. Oh! I will remember to do that. I didn't even, like, think. That's so right. Get away from me. I'm not about to attack them. I have perfect health. Get away from me. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Look at that cute little nervous Nelly. Here I am.
Let's go! Come on! Come on! Power!
It definitely is stronger.
Show me your power.
This is it! Heal! Here! Go! Come on!
Now this is true power. Here it comes.
Heal!
Heal, bitch.
Heal! This should help. Here! Power!
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Come on!
Here it comes.
Here!
Here it comes.
Take that!
Heal, bitch.
Kick him in the crotch, that'll make him snap out of it. Oh my gosh. I know, all our pillows are in here. He's like, okay. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. I think I'm exhausted. It was better. It truly is. I might need to level up maybe to level 50. So let's do more grinding on Sunday. No, Sunday. What day of the week is it? Yeah, Sunday. Yep, that's my next stream. Sunday night. Oh gosh, wrong way. 8. We're gonna do more grinding through the levels, get to level 50, come back to this battle. Do the things that we were doing before, because it definitely is like the best so far, is to do this. It's working like so well. I'm really happy with it. So not finish the game. No, Sunday. We'll see. I mean, it's not breaking my heart that we're not done with it yet. This is getting super enjoyable here. Even though it's like work to get to where I want it to be. This is great. So don't talk to me. Don't do it. Okay. I want to see who's live because we always raid. That's our thing. Okay. Just kidding. Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. Because why not? Are you ready for it? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for it? Guys, my brother-in-law is literally streaming right now. So, if you are a sub, please, please, please be really annoying with my emotes. Like, spam them like crazy. So, go crazy. Go follow him. He's a great streamer. Just hang out with him. Enjoy him. He's so fun. So have some fun. Be super annoying. He's playing Apex. He's got a small crowd tonight because he streamed a little bit later than normal. But go love on him. Go have fun. Guys, thank you so much for the support tonight. All the new followers, for Merc, for the donations. I just super appreciate that. For the bits that were given tonight. You guys are so sweet. We will see you Sunday. Probably 7:45 again. I'll be in like normal clothes. I won't have like this like wiped off my face. And if you haven't joined our Discord yet, here's your last chance. No, I'm just kidding. You can always come back. My link, it's linked underneath me as well. But love you guys. I will see you then. See ya.